Hello. Good evening. Welcome to Thursday Night Farming. It's Thursday already, blimey. It's almost the weekend. Right, can we have a very quick audio-video check before we get going here? Let's make sure that everybody can hear me okay and see me okay and all that good stuff. That intro. Gilas. Oh, Mr. Valmet, Fan DK, 2-month support. That was it this morning at 11 o'clock. Thank you very much, Valmet. Such a dramatic intro. Uh-huh. AV's 10 out of 10, loud and clear. Good, good. Right, we're going to be last time on the map today. And we've got a bit of a surprise for you later. I think you'll be pretty amazed by what we're going to show you later. It's a lot of effort's gone into it. Not by me, I have to add. Mr. Arista, almost on a year with 11-month support. Thank you, Arista. And T. Jelf with 7 months. Thank you, T. Jelf. Mate 72 with 7 months and a message of, yo. Yo, mate. AV's 10. Thank you, Fat Cowboy. You like the surprise, Mr. Panda? Oh, you're going to love the surprise. You're going to love it. We're going to send this map out with a bang. Right, shall we say hello to Mr. Steve? How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing good. Can't believe, as you said, it's Thursday already. This week's just gone like that, straight away, you know. It's crazy.
It's pretty scary, and August has gone like that as well.
Uh-huh. Well, actually, yeah, because we're now in September, aren't we? Yep. Jeez.
Rip August, rip summer.
Yeah, September.
114 days till Christmas. Hang on, let me have a look at my little counter.
Oh, God, shall we not go into that,
There you go. 114 days, 6 hours, 53 minutes and 50 seconds. 49, 48 seconds. Look at that. That's scary stuff.
It is scary.
Right.
Oh, wow, you've even got a Christmas calendar countdown?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
That's live, that is. That's live. Accurate to the second, that is.
Oh, my God, as if. Kill me now, please.
It's there to remind me how much time I've got left to do the shopping.
Can I just come back next week when you don't display that again?
I'll play every single stream, lol. Mr. Fat Cowboy, 15 months, and Pat 315, 9 months. Thank you very much, guys. Right, should we jump into our combines and then we'll tell everybody else to? Let's see how this goes.
I'm in mine.
I'm not in mine. You in that camo one, I'm getting this one. Right. Right, people, let's do some farming. Have a look, good luck, and have fun.
My pedals aren't working.
I bet you've got the, have you switched it over to the farming profile?
Yeah.
You have? And have you got it, has it done the classic Logitech, this is not a G27?
No, it says that it's a G27. In the report combine pedals, that's all on. I can turn the steering wheel, that works.
Oh, that's the combined pedal problem then.
You know, it's just not letting me accelerate or anything.
Is it plugged in? I mean...
I'm just going to undo it just to double check, because knowing me, I will have forgot.
Come on, why won't you connect? Okay, why is this combine not playing ball and connecting? What's going on? This is weird. There we go, finally, thank you.
Okay, it's still not working, so...
Connor, we're doing some... yeah, no problem. Connor, we're doing something later. A big surprise, you're going to love it, but I'm not going to tell you what it is just yet. The profile doesn't always save the settings, Gaming Giraffe. So I started my Logitech... I plugged my G27 in, and the Logitech software came up and went, hey, that's a Driving Force GT. No, it's a G27 Logitech, and you made it. But obviously you can't tell the difference between one of your wheels and another one of your wheels.
Just to request also, there's a camo combine in the sheds. Please leave it for me. Thank you. Bing bong.
It's got Steve's name on it. It's got a towel on it, okay?
It has, yes. I'm just restarting the game, that's all.
Alright, okay. I'll, we're going 9, was it?
8.
8, okay. Does say game stream is going well. It hasn't started. 80. Well, it's, what, 5 o'clock start, wasn't it? Are we playing Farming Sim 17 later, Pug? It's not out yet. It only comes out in, what, October or something? Rocky Pocky, 5 months. Thank you, Rocky Pocky. Evil Clown, 1505. Hello, Paul. Love the streams. Was just wondering if you have ever had an Australian on stream, or is it too laggy? P.S. How is Lord Doyle? Oh, you mean like an Australian player on the server? I actually don't know. I don't know if we had one or not, to be honest, Evil Clown. I think what you can do, Evil Clown, is you can join, if you're a sub, you can join TeamSpeak and then have a look at your ping and see what your ping is to TeamSpeak and go from there. Because that's going to be the same ping as the Farming Sim. But I don't know.
Still not working.
And the Lord Doyle is good. It's not working.
Nope.
If you go into your game controllers in control panel, press your pedals, are the bars moving?
Yeah, they're all moving.
They're all moving, so it's just in the game then?
It's just in the game.
Okay.
Just go back into options, check the controls.
Yeah, check the options maybe. It sounds like it's not. Have I heard of ETS3, Ben? Nope. Doesn't exist as far as I know. What are you starting later, Squirrel? The bomb. What do you mean? There's an event later, if that's what you mean. Mr. Pinky Express, thank you very much for resuming your sub, Pinky. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Where should I put this thing? Let's put it over here. In the ditch.
For some reason, it had swapped the control axis from axis 6 to axis 5, so I've just reset it back to 6, and hopefully that works.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Have you used a different controller with Farming Sim lately?
No. It's always been the wheel.
Oh, I've seen that before.
Join it again, though.
I saw that. When did I see it? Like, in the very early days.
I
remember seeing that. Swapping of axis 5 and 6. I'm trying to think what it is now.
I don't know what it was, but hopefully. Yeah, I've just swapped them back, and hopefully it'll work this time.
Many moons ago, I remember that problem. Yo, Carriers, 34 months. Almost 3 years. Oh my god, what time warp was that?
There we go.
Thank you for 34 months support, Yog. Really appreciate that, sir.
Finally working.
Sweet. Right, which way is this field? It's that way. Under starters orders, and they're off. Send the game audio a touch here. Try and steer a straight course. That's a big header. You need it. The fields are big here. Next map is not going to be as insanely big as this one. WTF, so I'm not able to watch stream today. Out on town on business. Have a good one. WTF, have a good business. Whatever you're doing. Pug, yes they do. Yeah. Dovetail makes train sim. So, I think they're going to announce that they're not going to use the Unreal Engine on the train sim, I think, is what I've heard. Which is never going to go down well, because there's a website article on the website. There's an article which says, we're going to use the Unreal Engine in the next version of Train Sim. Oops. Mr. PC Tech, hello Paul, happy to be here with you and your awesome community. You will expedite my last 5 hours of work splendidly. Thanks for great videos and excellent streams. All the best to you and your family. PC Tech, thank you for the tips there. And I'm glad we can keep you entertained while you're faking doing some work. That's awesome, sir. No, I'm sure you're busy. I shoot bandits! Welcome to that house, I shoot bandits. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the community, sir. Appreciate that support. Thank you for giving them all a lovely welcome, guys. E665, 2 month support. Thank you, Double E. Kelly Hitch, almost on a year. 11 months aboard. Hey, Paul. 11 months, where has the year gone? I'd like to say that this community is the best ever, and I'm happy that I'm a part of a nutty community. Thank you very much, Kelly. Nice of you to say, and you are indeed a part of it. Mr. Berrien, 8-month support. Are you on the move yet or not?
Yeah, I'm just about to start on field 8 at the bottom. I'll wait for you to come back down.
Okay, alright, that's what I was going to ask. Mr. Berrien, another month gone by. Thanks for the entertainment. 8-month support. You're coming up for a Christmas anniversary there, Berrien. I can see it coming. Right at the end. Right at the very end of Christmas. Like New Year's Eve, I reckon. You'll be pressing that resub button 12 months. Can you move your head, please, for Farming Sim? I already did, but... There you go. Is that better? Is that enough? Can you go to the P.O. Box, please, on Saturday, Kelly? I shall ask Mrs. Squirrel to go there on Saturday. I will indeed. There is a video on Dovetail Games' Facebook page about the future of Train Sim. Woo! Well, I shan't rush towards watching that one. I think he meant remove your head, Kappa. Or we can do that as well if you want. Once I find it. There you go. Bonk! Oh my god, he's disappeared! Where did he go? Oh, here he is! Where did he go now? I'm like Mr. Ben. There you go, I'm back
Popping
here.
up all over the place.
Oh, the wonders of technology. It's not a new combine, no. It's the one from the last few weeks we've been using. It's a New Holland with a camo skin and a special hacked rotary header.
Hacked header. We should call it the hacker header. It kind of, you know, it's got that rhyme to it.
Alright, do you want to set off and I'll follow you?
Yep, can do.
I've just got to turn around, so you may as well get going.
I shall try to keep a straight line.
Yeah, I'll leave a little bit of a buffer.
Thing is, you know what these headers are like. They tend to jump all over the place.
They really do. Yeah, the hacked header, indeed. Jay Spence, because this rotary header shouldn't, in theory, be able to do the things that it can do. What a surprise, Squirrel Dovetail stream is experiencing technical difficulties and it's delayed half an hour. Well, they've only had a few weeks to plan for it, come on. Luke Pryor! Resub hype, Luke, thank you, welcome back, thank you for supporting the stream. Lovely nutty hype. I'll watch the highlights. To be fair, I don't think I'll watch any of the stream. I'll probably just watch like the bit that says, this is what we're doing and this is what we're not doing. It'll be on a page somewhere. Yeah, like a summary, like an executive summary. Give me the juicy bits.
So trim all the fat off and just give me the best bit.
Someone who's just commented on Train Simulator and put, we will be getting a bus replacement. A bus replacement service. That's a good one. 2 months, I'm back. Welcome back, Luke. It's not a stream, it's a video, they said on Twitter. Wait, what? I thought somebody said it was a stream. Are you sure about that? They're saying it's a video. Eh? Well, in that case then, how can the video be 30 minutes late? I don't understand. Me confused. If it was a video, not a stream, then it could have gone out at 5 o'clock, surely. I don't understand. It says a live stream on the Train Simulator website, but now it's saying it's a video.
I'm going to say, I'm sure I saw that it was a live stream.
Something's amiss here. Something's not right. I know I missed a bit at the end, just a sec. I turned off my machine before I got to the end. Like a pro farmer. They're having technical difficulties. Pretty shocking. You can see the situation of Dovetail Games is unreal, but dumb. Oh, the puns. Squirrel, it's a video they're streaming live. Hey, what? Wait a minute.
So they're streaming a video that's pre-recorded.
It's a pre-recorded stream. How does that even work? I don't get it. It's a video that... So basically what they're saying is, it's a pre-recorded video that they're going to live stream, but all the people presenting it are not going to be responding to you because it's already been recorded anyway. What? So why don't they just push the video out?
I was going to say, it made more sense to put it on YouTube instead.
Unless there's going to be a presenter who sits there while the video's playing and then takes questions at the end. This is getting weirder. This is getting weirder and weirder. Someone should have a crater harvester with 2 pipes at the end, at the other end for convenience. One for left and the other for right. No. You don't do that. Do you know why? Because you don't need to.
Good luck with that ditch at the end, though.
Yeah, it gets deeper as you go along as well.
Yeah.
Oink. In any event, you can have a pipe that swung from one side to the other. You could do it that way. You just have one pipe still. Pretty misty day, isn't it, by the look of it?
Yeah. I think it's definitely going to be misty as we get further on into the afternoon or early morning.
You live in Oklahoma, Leighton. Is it like really flat and just covered in farmland and the horizon goes on for miles?
Yeah. Does it basically look like this?
Yeah. Paul, I can't join you tonight. I had an operation today. I'm currently watching you from my ward room. Currently on very high painkillers. It's making me very drowsy. Hope this last day on the map is very memorable, GJ. It will be indeed. Guys, can we get some love and chat for GJ?
Good luck. Get well soon, sir.
Indeed. Can we get some love and chat for GJ? He's just on an operation, and he's high as a kite right now. He'll probably fall asleep mid-sentence.
Wake up and he's been laid on his keyboard and it's just typed in a load of randomness.
Yeah. He'll wake up in a couple of hours like, no, I missed it. Thank you, guys. At least the operation was successful, GJ. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's true.
Quite a cloudy day. I didn't check the forecast.
Looks as if it's supposedly stopping sunny for now, but, you know, things can change.
A squirrel stopped doing Stranded Deep on YouTube, Gotham. Oh, dear. Let's start with a no. There's tons of farmland. What, in Oklahoma? Yeah. It's like a little dance we do at the end. Your combine goes in, then your trailer goes in, then my combine goes in, then my trailer goes in. And if it all works, we turn around fairly quickly.
Well orchestrated, that's why.
The Dovetail game stream will start at 1900 CET, so that's 1800 UK, yeah? That's an hour late already. What's going on?
So first it was supposed to go live at 5, then they said 5:30, now they're pushing it to 6.
Yep.
Okay.
All this so that they can live stream a video. Initially planned to be a live broadcast and the plans changed.
So they had a pre-record video in place just in case they couldn't do the live stream.
I have no idea what's going on, Steve.
Neither do I.
It just sounds a bit ropey to me. Can you be a mod, please, Cole? Sadly, that's not the application process on this channel. It's a little bit more involved. The people are not happy, Impy. You think? It doesn't really matter what they say now. Like, everybody's already annoyed. So it's going to go down really badly. Mr. Northern Trucker just been onto Railsim Facebook page, and there is a post that reads, having some slight technical difficulties with tonight's video on the future of train sim, hoping to have it out within 30 minutes. In other words, they're basically sat there rendering it. That's what's going on. The render's taking longer than expected. Facebook is still processing it. We didn't allow for this. Oh no. Oh my god. What a car crash. Sorry, what a train crash. Lol. Pun intended.
I bet it's derailed.
Oh yes. Steve's there. The live stream event is derailing.
Indeed.
It's run out of steam, guys.
I like that one. That one's good.
Ba-dum.
Nobody got on board.
Oh, for God's sake, somebody go into that. Somebody go and comment on that post and say, has it run out of steam? You've got to do it.
Has it run out of steam?
Has it run out of steam?
Is it
derailed?
Go on there now and say, at Squirrel TV told me to say,
no, don't say that. Don't say that bit. Just say, has it run out of steam? You don't have to mention me.
Or is it derailed? Or it could be a lighting problem, you know.
A lighting
Maybe they're
problem?
doing colour correction.
It's a video.
You know, something stole all the copper from the side of the rail track, so the signals are not working.
I bet you, I reckon I know what's happened. They've got the video, they've rendered it this afternoon, they've started uploading it, but they didn't allow for the fact that, like, Facebook has to process it or something.
Yeah.
And it's sat there going, 28% complete, 29% complete. They go, no!
Or they've rendered it, found a problem in the video, and they've had to redo it.
You just posted it,
the amount of times
PC
I've
Tech.
done that. The amount of times I've sat there waiting for 3 hours for a video to render.
Yeah.
Once it's rendered, you just, you know, you quickly skim over it, play it in the background, and you hear yourself.
You're whispering
say
this, you know.
and you think, that doesn't sound right. And then you're thinking, oh dear, I need to do that again. So you've got to re-record it.
You know, you just whispered that whole thing.
I know I did. sorry for whispering that. I didn't mean to. Wrong button hype.
My brain just suddenly went, hang on, why am I hearing a whisper?
I know why. It's because I've changed my push to talk and whisper button.
Oh yeah, go and post that one as well. What Scotty just said. Railworks.exe has stopped working. You've got to go and post that one. J-Hall, 5 months support, J-Hall, 5 months and on approach to 6 months. In roughly 9 days, haven't really been on in a while, J-Hall. Welcome back, sir. Hope you can enjoy some more streams. Thank you for almost 6 months of support. You just asked if it was still processing MP. Oh, God. It's a bit suspicious that lots of people said the same thing on a post, Connor. Mm-hmm. They'll probably delete more anyway. Chris the One... Yeah, exactly.
Nothing to do with us.
Chris the 188, hello Squirrel, sub for 11 months now, I remember. Oh, wait. Hang on, should we slow time down a bit?
Sell. Seems like it's the final one. Get it all sold.
Now I remember when I first watched you about 2.5 years ago, you wanted to share some love to the community, and you as well, Paul and Steve. Yachts. Hi, I hate Lydia. Chris, much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much for the support so far. And I hate Lydia too.
I think we all hate Lydia.
I didn't like the fact they give her a voice in the second one, though. I mean, they give her a real kind of male voice, which is interesting,
Yeah.
but I don't
The
know.
thing is, though, you kind of make it. It's like when you read a good book. You know, you get into the story. There's no film about it. You're just reading it. You know, you make your own voices up about
Exactly.
characters and your own picture of that person.
Exactly.
And I think that's kind of what everyone did with Lydia. It was like, oh, you owe me money and all this lot. And now it's like we're a really deep man voice.
Yeah.
It's just like, nah, leave it to his own imagination.
Second game just didn't do it for me, though.
Yeah.
First one was good. I was looking forward to the second, but it just kind of... They changed the format too much for my liking. I never did read the Steam reviews. Just go and have a look at some point.
I wonder if they've changed them. You know, changed the game slightly. I don't know. You know, maybe if they took feedback from you, I don't know if they watched or not, but maybe.
Yeah, I didn't like the fact you couldn't... They changed the game completely from like a single player experience that you could pause and think about things to this kind of manic rush.
Yeah. It was a good logistical game as well, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. Mrs. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. I went Monday to Curry's PC World and bought the G29 with the H shifter, but I can't use it till the 24th of September. Till Motley comes to stay, he's going to set it up for me. Mrs. Frosty Jack, it's not really that hard, to be honest, to set up. I'm pretty certain you could do it. Pretty certain you could do it before. It seems a shame to have it sat around for 3 weeks. Put it that
I wouldn't
way.
be able to do it.
Huh?
Honestly, I would not be able to sit there for 3 weeks and not use something.
I'm sure one of the nutters can help you out, Mrs. Frosty Jack. It's not... The only thing is the combined pedals bit in Farming Sim. That's the only tricky bit. But that's, you know, anybody could tell you. Actually, hang on. G29, didn't I hear that there were problems getting that to work with Farming Sim?
I think they fixed it though with the update, because it was something to do with the profiler. Because the G29 doesn't go through the old Logitech profiler, it goes through this new fancy schmancy thing.
Yeah.
But I think they fixed that with an update.
Fair enough. I'm sure you can get it set up before then, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Aaron Carl, 8 months, best streamer on Twitch, first and only subscription. Wow, Aaron. I feel privileged and honoured, sir. Thank you for 8 months of support. Northern Trucker, people are asking why they are not using Twitch, to which they replied, because it's not a live stream. There is a post that's stating it is not an upload problem. Someone has posted Control-Alt-Delete.
Okay, so they're not actually streaming it on Twitch, they're just putting it on Facebook.
It sounds like they're posting a video on Facebook, and that's it.
Okay.
That's the whole event.
By the way, leave a little bit of a gap.
Okay.
Just because I kind of started and then tapered in.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay, I thought it was a live stream on Twitch that they were doing, and then
Well, everybody did.
Broadcast a video. But if it's just a Facebook video, then yeah, they'll be waiting on processing.
Mr. Coles, I've only just caught a bit of what you're saying there, but if you're wondering why your message is getting purged, it's because it's of a religious nature, and religion and politics is not allowed in the chat. That's it. It's as simple as that. Mr. Jack Young, 11 month support, haven't been on for a while, but it's great to see your stream again. Paul, even though I was gone, I was still subscribed. Cheers. Jack, I can't ask for better than that, sir. Another one who's back, and I hope you can watch some more streams, but thank you very much for supporting the stream while you're away. Really appreciate that. You bet it's a 5-minute video that says the same things you already know. Adam, I don't even think you're wrong. That's why I'm not spending my life waiting for it. I'll just watch the summary at the end.
I was going to say, weren't they supposed to be switching on to Unreal 4 at some point?
If you look, I found a post on their website from July last year that said the next generation train simulator will be on the Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
And they announced that like 18 months ago, made a post on it last summer, and said it wouldn't be this year, it would be next year. And now they're probably going to say it's not going to be on Unreal. Unless they come out and say it's on Unreal Engine, then it's going to go down badly.
Yep.
Oh man, Impy, that's not good. Dropping a 2mm screw on the carpet. Good luck with that.
Yeah, you'll probably wake up tomorrow morning, forget all about it. You'll walk into your room and then you'll be like, what the...
Yep.
And then you've stood on it.
Oh, your feet will find it for you.
Oh, yeah, your feet will definitely find it.
The other thing you can do, Impy, if you've got a magnet, just kind of scan it around and try and get lucky and it'll just pick it up.
Yeah, good luck.
Base Army High Guy's going to announce that I will not have to wait much longer as I'm getting my gaming rig within the next 3 working days. Ooh. PC gaming hype! Good evenings, FSXP3D. Yeah, your feet will find it, Jack. Guys, you know yesterday I mentioned this Fernbus Simulator event that I was talking about? You didn't hear this, Steve, I don't think. Cause you
no,
were...
I didn't. I was
so
otherwise occupied.
One of the guys from TML Studios and one of the guys from Aerosoft are going to join me live on a stream to talk about Fernbus and to take questions from the community and answer things and all that kind of stuff. The date is now been set, and that will be Friday the 16th of September, 5 p.m.
Awesome.
So make a note in your diaries, guys. Friday the 16th will be a Fernbus live stream with TML and Aerosoft, where you'll be able to ask them about Fernbus, and they're going to tell you some stuff, I think. So
nice.
Put it in the diary.
Got a few questions from last night.
Yeah, I bet you have.
It's interesting. I was telling some people that the reviews on Steam really don't do it justice. They really don't, and it's mainly the AI. That's kind of it.
Can you move Stormy into room 3?
Yep, what we'll do.
When will I play Jalopy Link? Probably when they do another update. Add a bit more content, we'll go back and have a bit of a fling with it.
I take it you just moved him in.
I've not moved him in.
Dre must have then.
Yeah. Mrs. Frosty Jack, Frosty Skyped Muttley on Monday, but it was setting up properly, so I am waiting patiently for the 24th. Okay. You're very patient, Mrs. Frosty Jack.
I couldn't do it. Honestly, I couldn't do it. I'd be like, just work, just plug it in and hopefully it works.
Thank you, Caden. Nice of you to say so. Fernbus feels a little empty at the moment. I hope they add more features in Korea, Gustav. I think that the main thing I want to understand is, like, how are they going to take, like, how far are they going to push this game? Are they going to carry on development? What are their sort of end goals here? Is it a case of dump it, patch it, and run, i.e. EA Sports, it's in the game? Or is it a case of, we're going to push this for the next 2 years and develop it and make it into a great simulator? Or is it like SCS, this is an ongoing project? I want to understand that from them.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to agree with that. One thing I noticed, and I don't know if you've noticed it as well, but when you're choosing where you want to drive from and where you want to drive to, etc.
Yeah.
At the top, it says Germany. And if you've noticed, there's 2 arrows at each side.
Yeah.
If you hover the mouse over it, it highlights it as if you can click it to select a different country. And I rose this topic yesterday and said, this kind of looks promising that maybe in future they might bring out a France version of it so that you can drive around France or, Spain and Italy or wherever, England even. And I think if they did that, that'd be fantastic. But not only that, are they going to open it up to mod support so that people can create their own maps and stuff like that? I don't know. It's interesting.
So
you used to be able
to click it in the beta, and it would give you like a test bus route that they were using for development.
Right. Okay.
Which they removed for the live, obviously.
Yeah.
If they were going to do somewhere like France, I would expect them to just integrate it into the main map. But I would think that's probably for mods, so you can bring in a map mod.
True.
An external map is what I would expect, but I don't know. It's worth asking them that.
Yeah, I mean, it was just something I noticed yesterday, and I was like, that actually looks kind of interesting, as if they've like planned ahead, you know, so to speak. So they're like saying, well, if we put the feature in, we've already got that. Even if they never use it, they've got that feature in there. You know, whether they use it or whether mod supporters use it, I don't know. But it was still interesting to finally get my hands on it and try the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Steam reviews just really don't do it justice.
No,
people are really digging into the game, and you're thinking, well, look at every other game that's just been released that's got AI, that's got a team of... How many people work for TML?
I don't know.
20 at most?
No idea.
Know. So, you know, you've kind of got to give them a bit of slack and leave it for a couple of months. But it's like you said, 2 hours they've played it, and they're reviewing it and giving negative reviews. Nah, I'm not going to review that until at least, I don't know, 7, 8, 9 hours.
Well, I mean, there's two ways of looking at it. Arguably, people have reviewed it because they released it as a finished game.
Correct,
so
yes.
It's, you know, if you release a game and say that's finished, buy it, then you've got a right to review it. Yes. Alternatively, TML probably, and I kind of tried to question this with them, probably should have thought about whether it was fit for release or not. And
True.
Maybe move the time back a little bit just to make sure it was polished. And
True.
if they'd have done that, they would have not had quite so much pushback on it, I think.
Yeah, true. I mean, I learned yesterday that they built their own gaming engine for it, but then at the last minute decided to
they switched engine
to Unreal. Yeah,
back in
so I guess
February,
trying
March.
To saying that to try and convert it from their own engine over to Unreal. They've not done a bad job in such a short time. If you say in February, that's what, 6 months, less than. So it's not bad.
But they had to throw away some stuff when they did that.
Oh yeah.
And one of the things they threw away was the ability for passengers to walk onto the bus.
True.
All that code had to be thrown away.
Yeah. Be nice to see if that does come back.
Oh, they plan to bring it back. They've just got to port it, like rewrite it for Unreal.
Yeah.
I think your trailer's. I'm not sure what he's doing, to be honest.
What, is he carrying on driving?
No, he's stopped and said hi to Jack. I was in now.
I think he might be. Do you need emptying?
Not yet, no. My trailer's gone, but I'm 40% full. I'm alright at the moment. We'll see how it goes. Driving ready fast for a combine, Oscar. Yep, this header is a bit hacky somehow. I'm not sure how, but you can definitely go too quickly. Tim Oster is a good company, but the games are very buggy, Gilas. I think some of the people who reviewed SquirrelPlus were previous purchasers of the other games and weren't happy bunnies, so they were raining down on the parade a bit.
I'm going to say, if you look at the work that they've done on, like, I mean, TML did World of Subways. You play World of Subways, and the lighting is fantastic, the train detail, the station detail, it's all fantastic done. But with Bus Sim, it's a new era for him. It's a new, what would you word would you use? Like a new style of gaming. It's not trains. It's actually buses. You know, it's something different to what they're normally used to.
Yeah.
But so, you know, I'm just going to give it a couple of weeks. DJ Crush, can you stop and empty Squirrel, please?
Yeah, I would agree, TV. I think the Fernbus has a lot of potential.
Oh, definitely.
It has potential, but at the moment it's a little bit unpolished. It's a bit rough around the edges, that's the problem. It's what you would call a kind of a late early access game. In other words, it's not far off release, but it's not quite release ready. Mr. Somi, so best of GDs to 77 Madmec for being the courier. A special thanks to yourself for my present arrived today. So, hey, so full Squirrel Gaming mode, complete with your gift, and I like to Simic t-shirt. Yay! Nice one, Somi. The full attire, as they say. Frosty Jack, 1 second. Get back on the road here.
Don't ask what happened on that first little bit.
No worries.
I think I swerved to miss a rabbit that was on the field. So
yeah, is that it? A rabbit? Yeah, is that new in Farm Sim 15?
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
Hang on, Tai Voku. I missed your sub, sir. Anna. Tai Voku, welcome to the house. Thank you very much for subscribing. I am sorry I missed that. But thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. Frosty Jack. Hello, Paul. I trust you and the family are well. Mrs. F, G29 is all set up and plugged in. It's just having technical issues between G29 and ETS2. Once we get in the cab, the dash lights are constantly flashing. The dash lights? Wow. That sounds like there's a button stuck somewhere. Go and look at your button mappings in ETS2 for whichever light is coming on and see what it's set to. It might be set to an axis rather than a button or something weird, I don't know. Never seen that one.
No, me neither.
Shazen Paul, besides the... Oh, you've changed the name to White Shazen. Paul, besides the obvious bugs, the game has no gameplay at all. It is sandbox driving simulator. There's no... Well, there's very little sense of career. You can level up to unlock things, but there's not much of a career. I'll give you that one, Shazen. It's not quite as developed as Euro Truck's career, I would say. However, Euro Truck's career definitely only takes you to the middle game. Like, there's no end game content in Euro Truck, and there never has been. The career mode, once you've unlocked everything, there's just nothing to strive for, apart from possibly some Steam achievements. But it has a more developed career mode than Fernbus, I would say. But then again, Fernbus didn't really go for the gameplay, I don't think. I think they went for sandbox initially. And I would suggest, Shazen, that you come into that live stream on the 16th, come in and put that to them. And say that to them. Say, the gameplay, like, there isn't really much there. Have you got any plans to develop that? And if so, what are you going to do about it?
The one thing that really annoyed me was the points. You know, where you... it gives you warnings if you're driving too slow. And it just keeps saying, you're driving too slow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And then it says... when I was doing it, I was like, it was 100-mile-an-hour limit round the corner. And you turn too far and it says, wheel misbehaviour. And you think, what?
Steering wheel misbehaviour.
Steering wheel misbehaviour.
Means like, you've hit the curb or something.
You're telling me to go 100 mile or 100 kilometres an hour, but I can't get around the corner at 100 mile an hour. I've got to slow down, and if I slow down, you tell me that I'm going too slow.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, I was raging so much. But once I understood that they don't penalise you for going too slow, I was like, I'll take my time. So I just kept going.
Does it penalise you for going through red lights yet?
No, not yet.
Still not.
And that's another thing that I noticed yesterday. Sometimes on some of the traffic lights, the AI would stop. But some of them just go straight through. So they've still not 100% fixed that bug. But, it's early days. It's still early days. And that's why I say I want to at least give it a couple of months for them to possibly fix it and update it and work on it a little bit more before I pass judgment. It's only fair. But
it could be that because they said to me they want to come and understand the community, maybe that's it. They want to understand what people want from the game. Which is
that's true.
A good thing in a way, because having your developer come in and saying to the community, what do you want this game to be, is actually a cool thing, if that's what they're going to do.
Oh, yeah. I just hope that they take on board some of the ideas, I guess. Because I know, you'll come up with some good ideas, and so will chat. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. I am nearly full, 83%.
I'm 97, so I'm just going to stop here.
I might as well hold here.
Someone commented on Railsim status, has it run out of steam? They commented, pumping coal into the computer seems to make things worse. Daily Moose, 3 months. Fantastic 3 months it's been. Happy streaming. Thank you, Daily Moose. Where did all our trailers go, Steve? We had 2.
Yeah, they've gone to empty.
And now we have none.
Filled them up. But saying that, we've done more than half of this field, so...
Oh, I've done 2/3 of them.
Yeah, they shouldn't need to empty again.
NHY, there's a change in map next week. We're going to send this map off in style tonight. We're going to buy all the fields. In fact, I think we might have already bought all the fields. Have a look.
I think the only one that 13. We've not bought is the 13,
yeah.
the
Well,
largest
we've got enough
one.
money, though.
Yeah, that's like 1.odd million.
Yeah.
I know we've got 2, so...
We have enough money to buy all of the fields. It's a good thing the developer wants to do that. SCS need to follow suit, particularly for gameplay, Impy. To be fair, I've had Pavel on a couple of times, Impy. But mostly he comes on to talk about the game and talk about their plans, and it's less of a Q&A. I think Firmbus are coming, well, TML are coming to talk to us, to ask us stuff. Like I said, the words were we want to get close to the community, so it sounds like they're going to ask.
They're doing that.
Yeah.
You know, I'm guessing they approached you and said, look, you know, we know you've helped us, blah, blah, blah. So I think it's good that they're doing that. You know, they're showing interest in the community and saying, yeah, you know, we want to make this game what you guys want it to be. So tell us, what do you want?
Yeah.
And I think, you know, if they take away some good feedback from it, you know, get thinking of your questions, guys, because the more info we can give them, and the better I think it'll be.
Dave, it's for basically rendering the video is causing a crash in the video software, so they're trying to get the video rendered by one means or another. Dave, I don't want to sound obvious here, but if you say we're going to do something at 5 o'clock, and you do that, how many weeks ago did they say this is going to happen? They should have
about a week, about 4 or 5 weeks ago.
The video should have been done yesterday, at the latest. You shouldn't be rendering that a few hours before you're about to put it live. That's just insane. That is actually insane.
I bet they've rewatched the video and thought, oh, we forgot to do this, so they've had to do it again. You know, maybe colour correction or something, I don't know.
The thing is, though, when they do finish, if they do get that to work, the render's going to take time, and then they've got to upload it. That's got to then be processed by Facebook, and then they can put it live. I don't think you're going to see that video today. That's just insane. Mr. Ferret Bomb, how you doing, sir?
Mr. Ferret, yes.
I saw you streaming before, Ferret. It was some weird game I've never seen before. Like an old game. I'm not sure. The TML guys are really nice, Simmer. Yeah, I've met 3 of them, and they're nice people. But, you know, you're expecting people to buy your game. Your game's got to be good. It's not good enough that you're just nice. Your game's got to stand on its own feet.
It's got to stand out from the rest.
Looking at 15 more minutes until the release of the video. Apologies for inconvenience, Adam. If they can put that live in 15 minutes, Adam, it must be a very short video. Because, you know, if it was a half an hour long, you'd be looking at an hour to render, maybe. Missed a delivery from Tyler. I did. Hang on. Somi, then Tyler. Tyler259. I did a very bad thing. I found a bulk lolly place close to me. I've ordered 1 kilogram of raspberry licorice and 1 kilogram of cola bottle wizards. I blame Steve for making me jealous of his M&Ms.
Not my fault. I'm not taking the heat on that one. Nearly.
Tyler, that's going to give you pretty rotted teeth, I reckon.
Your dentist is going to love you.
Yeah, I'd book an appointment with the dentist for a couple of weeks' time.
I like how he's blaming me, though.
He got jealous of your M&Ms.
But I didn't make him get jealous.
Dark Wolf 84 with half a year. Thank you, Dark Wolf. Daily Moose we've done. Right, we're up to date. What do you mean 15 minutes? That will make the release of the video 1 hour and 15 late. Yeah, it's already late. Garalan, I don't know what resolution they're planning to make their video at or what effects they've put into their video. But if you do, it also depends what bit rate you render at and what frame rate you render at. Now, I use my GPU, but I also do quite long videos, and they're all 1080 60 FPS with a very high bit rate. And that kind of stuff takes more time than just rendering 720 at low bit rates. So everything's relative. It depends not just on the hardware that you're using, it depends on your rendering settings, and it depends on what you've done in the video. So if you've, you know, cropped or scaled something, if you've added any effects, any color correction, all of that will add to the rendering time. So it's not just fair to say, oh, have you got a potato CPU, because your render's taking a long time. There's a bit more to it than that. Orders M&M's from an international foreign store, Norway. Amazon. Oh, they don't. Do Amazon not deliver to Norway? I can't remember. There's a country that Amazon doesn't operate in. It's a bit weird. Today was playing Monster Hunter. Yesterday was Turing Test. Yeah, I saw that one. Just released. Though it sticks with a bit of a retro style, really enjoyable, even if puzzles are a bit easy.
Nice.
Fair enough. But yeah, I don't know what Dovetail games have got planned in their render. I have no idea. I would guess some game footage, maybe. One would hope for a bit of game footage. So. Yeah.
Bit of game footage, information on what's coming, you know, what they've got planned, etc.
Devrigrad 8 months. Wasn't it yesterday that you launched ATS and I subbed? Wow, how time flies. That was in February. End of January, start of February, Devry. Thank you for 8 months, sir. Mr. Tyler, of course I can blame Steve. Also, after showing me his lolly collection, I just had to go hunting to find a site to buy stuff from. Wonder why type of diabetes I'll get, Raffle. Oh dear.
Wait, I never showed him a lolly collection.
He's saying you did?
I showed him all the Pepperami and the Milky Way bars that I bought, but I didn't show him a lolly collection.
I'm kind of thinking there's a language problem here. I'm wondering what Australians call for lollies now. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Tyler, you need to tell us what a lolly is to you, because it might be different to the UK. OMG, isn't there stream today, UA? What do you mean? You went from level 8 on Steam to level 12. Notified Gaming, let me give you a real easy tip. If you really care about the level on Steam and you want to get it higher, wait for a Steam sale, buy some games really cheaply, and then get those Steam card things they get. Collect them, cash them in, and that will give you a massive amount of XP on Steam. So if you want to get a high level on Steam, just do that. You can buy your way in, funnily enough, on Steam. You can buy yourself into a higher level very easily.
And I don't bother with them.
And I literally don't care what level I am on Steam. I have no.
Neither do I.
I could not care less. It just means nothing.
Neither do I. I play the games that I want to play, that's it.
Well, you have an ice lolly and a lollipop. You do indeed. But he's talking about Mars bars and M&Ms and stuff, and I'm confused. A lolly to us is like Redskins, jelly beans and snakes. Aha! You see, that's completely different.
That's completely different to what we'd call a lolly. Like us, for a lolly, it'd be like a drumstick lolly, or a, you know, like a hard-boiled sweet on a stick, or a,
yeah, it's something that
ice cream type
normally
thing.
It's on some kind of stick, and
Yeah.
and you kind of you'll end up like licking it like an ice lolly. That it's something like that. That's what a lolly is. Certainly, it is not what you say it is, jelly beans and snakes. That's more
just jellies.
Chocolate or sweeties or what the Americans call candy. Plenty of sites that list cheapest get sets to complete. I bumped my level just for more friends list slots. Yeah, you see, Ferret, I take the opposite approach. I try to keep my friends list on Steam to an absolute minimum. Because there's one thing I don't want is when I'm playing a game or recording or streaming is suddenly get a pop-up message going, "Hey Squirrel, I'm your biggest fan." Like this, and you're like, that's great. Let me just close that now.
Yeah, re-record the last 10 minutes of the video.
Let me just re-record that entire session. So I keep my friends list to an absolute minimum. Myth Lover, 5 months. Thank you, Myth Lover. Simmer, I get like 20, 30 ads a day on Steam. I can't stop it. I can't block it on Steam, so I just click ignore all once a day. That's all I do. It's the way it is, I'm afraid. Mr. Zonta, 666, 8 months. Surely this can't be right. It feels more like I subscribed yesterday. Thank you very much, Zonta, for 8 months support. Floaty Fat Man, I'm the same on Facebook. Like, I know people that have thousands of friends on Facebook, and the thing is that they don't know most of them. Whereas me, I have like, I think 60 people or something, and they're all people I actually have some kind of relationship with. You have notifications and pop-ups turned off entirely, so not an issue for you. Though I will sometimes close a browser when to find messages I'm trying to talk to 3 days ago. Yeah, but I prefer to leave that on, Ferret, but I have people that don't just message me randomly. Like, they'll only message me if they need me, in which case I want to see the pop-up. So
or people that you play games with.
No, I use Adobe Premiere, General Allen, Premiere Pro, Premiere CC, sorry. I have a subscription to the Creative Cloud thing. Yeah, Jay Spence, I do the same. I pretty much always turn my Steam profile offline. But some games, for example Rocket League, force you to go online to play it. Yes, I do, UA. Why wouldn't I?
Kenzie, yes you can. You can sub for 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, or 12 months.
Indeed. When you set up a sub, you can cancel it anytime. Somi, do you remember when you GG'd the training team? Please could you ask for the people to go crazy? For Mad Mick for gaining his well-earned promotion to a game admin. Big thanks from Muttley and me. Somi, I was going to do that, but I was going to do that a bit later on. But we can do it now if you want to. Steve, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro?
I have
what are you
no
doing?
idea. I have no idea. But I have just noticed. I think I've picked up the wrong crop now. I think.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I have. I've got soybean.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's only a little bit, so you're all good.
Some scumbag planted soybean.
Yeah, you're all good though. If you've only got a little, tiny little bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
We've only contaminated it a little bit.
So, yeah, some of you are right. Mad Mick has been promoted to game admin on the Farming Sim server, but I know how much time he's put into, how much time he and Muttley have put into getting that farm ready. What we're going to show them later, in other words, right? That's when I was going to do it, Somi. Because when they see what we're going to show them later, it's going to be like mind blown.
Even I've not seen this.
No, it's going to be mind blown when you see it later, Somi. So if it's all right with you, I'll do that later. But I won't forget, don't worry. We're all expert farmers. Not sure I'd use the word expert.
Me neither.
How about competent amateurs? How does that sound?
Competent amateurs, yeah.
You're at work, Ferret. You're another one, like PC Tech is at work as well, Ferret, and I'm basically entertaining him for the next 5 hours while he's on his shift. Yes, Connor, it'll be before 11, don't worry. Yeah, you probably won't have seen anything like this on Farming Sim, what you're going to see later. Nah, Shazen, they're not here to watch the combine, they're here to hang out, you know? That's why people are here. The thing is that you've got to understand about people when you watch a stream is you're not always watching for the game. You know, you're not always exactly. You're watching for other reasons. You're watching. You're listening. You're doing something else maybe. You're just chillaxing, or you're hanging out with your community. You're chatting away. You're lurking. Colonel Hot, move your flipping trailer. You know that you don't just watch me drive a combine. Yeah. You're not like everybody just sat there glued to the screen going, is he steering left now? Is he going right a bit? That's not
line straight.
That's not quite straight there, is it? How's he doing? What's the technique he's got here? We're not doing that. We're just hanging out.
Yeah, we're just having fun, you know. There's a community, having a laugh and a joke.
Exactly. Ferret's like untangling really bad code, so he's refactoring. PC Tech is probably answering phone calls from tech support.
Or he could be giving them. He could be phoning people up and say, are you having problems? Okay, well,
yeah.
You know, I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Mr. Lawman is here for the food talk.
Uh-huh. Jay Spencer's here just to blame me.
Paul, someone asked Dovetail if their computer liked this and posted a picture of a potato. Whoops. Don't lie, we all know your MLG Pro farming meta strats. I can 360 no scope a combine any day of the week. Oh yeah.
Oh, that time when we were on Sandy Bay, we jumped out of the lighthouse and 360 no scoped the tractor.
That was funny. Yeah. Jumped out the lighthouse and 360'd and landed in the tractor.
We need to get Ferret and join us again at some point.
Well, like you say, he's got scumbag scheduling.
Well, that's it.
That's the only problem. Ken Shaw's washing dishes. Paul, has my donation come through? If not, will I resend, Ben Bell? I've not seen one from you, Ben Bell. When did you send it? Whoa, the train sim video's out, cool dude. Woo! It's actually out, is it? Is it great? How long is it?
I'm going to guess at around 7 minutes, 8 minutes.
I'm going to guess at 3.
I think I might be a bit generous. 10 minutes.
Oh, it's a 10-minute video.
Wow.
A 10-minute Facebook video, is it?
Yeah, but 10 minutes 21, is that a sign? People will take that as a sign and they'll be like, oh, I'll be out on the 10th of this month then. Or the 22nd of this month or 21st.
Retired Life Taz. Your name is grey, Taz. You need to go to the website and change it to sub-white. What resolution is the video? You're on the Dovetail Games Facebook page and see no video. Has anybody got a link to it? It's a poor video quality, Peter. That's because it's not been processed by Facebook yet. I'm telling you. They need to wait before they put it live.
320p. 480.
They shouldn't have put it live. They should have waited.
It has Unreal, though.
Oh, it's on Unreal. Ooh. Let me see. There it is. The future of train simulation. Oh, I might put it on the stream in a sec. We'll watch it together for a laugh. Mr. Eve Killer. 3 month support. Yay, 3 months. It's not much, but hey, every little helps. Dude, it's 3 month support and I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll have to turn up the audio on the stream so I can hear it.
Okay. Mr. Lawman, hashtag just had some KFC. You scumbag, Lawman. How dare you talk about food? We would never do that.
Never.
Okay, I take it we're going to a different field next.
I think we're doing the next one along.
Let's have a look. Field...
Number 9. Because these are all the same, aren't they?
Yeah, field 9 we need to go to.
Okay, on my way.
I just want to go forward, Colonel Hawk. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck.
Yeah, I think he might be. Wow, you just ripped his trailer.
Can you move now?
No, he's stuck in the ground.
No, he's moving now.
Oh, cool.
He's all good. Right, I'm going to go over here and then we're going to put this stream on, guys. Let's have a quick watch of this. We'll watch it in 480p. Unreal Engine 480p. Can't wait.
I shall turn up the volume.
Not quite, Hannah. We didn't quite bin it. Got stuck in the trench. It's actually really boring, Pug. Is it? Oh my god. Hang on. What was the link to it again? Facebook/Rail Simulator, right? Okay.
Yeah, someone posted a direct link.
Let's do this. Looks nice. Interesting. So we can play it in December. Ooh.
Nice.
Go on, you go.
Yeah. I was getting confused though with who was talking because you said something on TeamSpeak and then I'd hear it on the stream and I was like, wait, did you just say that again or is he saying it? I'm getting confused.
The start of it was basically showing footage from the current train sim.
Yeah.
Like you could really tell when it switched to train sim world and it was Unreal. It was like, yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah. Definitely looks good. I think I'll have to sign up for the beta.
Well, it'll be out in 14 days to buy that pack. Pioneer's Edition.
Yeah, Matt, sign me up for the beta.
Yeah, Matt, chuck us a key, lol.
That's it, yeah. Send me one as well.
Yeah, I think the Unreal Engine is what it is, isn't it, Matt? What's the frame rate like, though? What's it like when you're actually driving? Does it hold a good frame rate when you're going through detailed scenery?
I've got a question about the multiplayer as well, though. But I'll let him answer that one first.
He's probably not going to tell us much about it.
Well, no, true.
Like, sorry, that'll be announced later. Coom Doom! Yes, Queen! Shut up and take my money, yes! A little bit excited, not sure if you can tell. You might be, Coom Doom. I can tell by the caps lock key you're very excited. Too early for FPS not optimised, fair enough.
How will the multiplayer work then, Matt? Will it be just everyone just drives for themselves, or will you get like similar with VATSIM where you get controllers that can switch the lines and stuff, or is it just, you know, each person for themselves?
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean,
it'd be nice to have a controller.
How
you know, just to say, you know, these can go this way, you can go that way, etc. That'd be all right.
I'm pretty certain the Pioneers will be available on the Steam Series game. I'm pretty certain. They've launched all their stuff on Steam before. I can't see that changing. They're not going to do a Ubisoft on us and create a DTG play, are they? I don't think.
No, very interesting though.
You love Train Sim to bring your local game into the game, Mr. Stillman. Or you could go and create it yourself in the workshop. Actually, Matt, that's a question. You can't talk about the multiplayer yet, but you're excited too. I knew he was going to say that. I was waiting for that.
It's fine. It's fine. I can wait. I think.
Matt, can you mention whether there's going to be, like, can you create your own scenarios or that kind of thing, like you can in the current Train Sim?
You can in the current one, yeah.
Can you do like workshop stuff?
Yeah, that's the thing. Workshop support, is that going to be, implemented?
Sam Rambo, too many full stops. Fufu, 8 months, enjoyed every moment. Wow, thank you, Fufu.
You need to bring Sean Bean back as well.
Well, no, because he's dead.
Well, yeah.
He dies at the end of everything.
Everything he dies.
Yeah, Shazen, I think the first, 4 or 5 minutes of the trailer, well, actually, once you got over the initial bit with the guy trying to make it sound, massively exciting, and after you got over that, you then went to, existing Train Sim engine stuff, and it was all a bit, And then when they showed you the Unreal stuff, it was like, yeah, that's more like it. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, just being able to get out and walk around your train, though, that's a giant leap forward. We're all wanting that in ETS2 or ATS. Just to be able to walk around and check the train and look at it and say, yeah, this is really good.
Yeah, I just want to know how the whole multiplayer is going to work. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
How are you ever going to see each other? Because you're all on rails, and in theory, you should never pass very much.
Yep. Oops.
Coordination error.
Swap over time.
Is it that time already?
Yeah, I'll do this row. I'll do this row, let everyone jump out of that room and then drag the new ones in.
Yeah, I can cope with a February release date. I was kind of expecting things to be a bit worse than that, oh yeah, summer next year. I was like, oh. But February I can live with. When we get the beta, do we still need to buy Train Sim World when it comes out? You only get access to the beta if you buy the Pioneers pack, I think, Shazen. Which includes the February release of Train Sim World, doesn't it? No, that's right, mate. You don't want to rush it. If it's not right, it's not right.
That's true.
Better to wait. We'd be able to walk around the platform like London Underground. I don't know. I mean, Unreal Engine allows it, so I don't see why not. Your large mixed kebab with extra salad has turned up. Oh, I need to go up to Whittam and get a kebab at some point. I've not had one for such a long time.
At least we didn't bring the subject of food up. It wasn't our fault this time.
Full first-person mode. Get out, walk around, climb on board the locos as you wish. It's awesome. Nice. Yay, that's more like it. I think it's going to make the current Train Sim look like a joke. It's going to be like...
like
once,
cartoon.
Yeah, once you play that, you're never going to go and play the other one.
Right, if you want to Start that row.
Right.
I'll swap out.
Okay, will do. So changing ends will actually mean getting out of your chair and walk to the other end, Mr. Stearman. Put it this way, if it doesn't do that, I'll be disappointed. Especially if you're on like a super long train. You have to walk down the entire platform. Oh, scumbag synchronization. I'm ever going to stream Fernbus, Steeler Boy. Friday the 16th, you can join me for some Fernbus with TML Studios and Aerosoft joining me live in the stream. And you'll be able to ask them questions about Fernbus and the future of it. I will definitely be streaming it then, Friday the 16th. Put it in your diaries. You should walk all the way, that's how we do it in real life. Yeah, you should do a Lake V. The stuff they've done on the old system now is pretty good considering its possibilities now, Evans. Yeah, I'm sure they've actually built the platform up. Matt, please tell me, Matt, that you've built a solid API up for the third party to use, like a proper API into the engine. Please tell me you've done that.
Paul's almost begging at this point.
Well, I am, because ultimately, you know, a lot of the products that you buy on Train Sim, a lot of the restrictions come from engine restrictions, and I just hope that they've kind of put in a proper API this time so that the third-party add-ons can be absolutely as best as they can be.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
It's like, think of it this way, PMDG, building add-ons for Flight Sim, can do so much, yeah? It needs to be like that. It needs to be a case of somebody can sit down and just develop all the systems on a train and just make them work awesomely. Dub AUT! Kind delivery again, Dub. You're too much, sir. I am stunned that they actually invested in a rewrite of this small special interest group that we train simmers are, and how serious our Matt acts on the video. GG to him. Serious. Yeah, Matt, next time, can you smile on the video, please? No, I'm joking, bro. I'm joking.
Wow, you're not asking for much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dub. I think you're right. I think it is a bit of a niche product at the end of the day. But I think Dovetail have done well out of it. They recognise they've done well out of it. And they also recognise that it's time to build something new and better on modern technology. And that's exactly what they've done, I think. That was smiling, lol. Is Train Sim coming to Unreal, Train Sim fan? Did you actually miss me playing the... Go and watch it, Train Sim fan. It'll explain. It's 10 minutes long. Go and watch the video. The new sim is capable of basically anything. It's a radically different approach to the current one. Well, that's good to hear. Because if you're going to build a new engine, you know, just do it right. Build something that you can use for 10 years plus, you know. I think it's a good move putting it on Unreal, because the Unreal Engine will move with the times, you know.
Definitely a good idea.
Yeah, it is. The days of building your own custom engine are over, you know. Like what SCS did like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, Unreal...
It's not worth it.
No, I mean, like I say, Unreal's just... It supports a hell of a lot of stuff. And, you know, for them to incorporate that into the game, or use that engine for their game, it's going to be definitely a bonus.
SCS need to do the same thing with Train Sim. With Truck Sim, you mean?
It'd take a lot of work, though, I think.
It would take a lot of work. Unred's a double-edged sword. Each new version breaks about as much as it fixes. Yeah, I can believe it. But ultimately, it also forces you to keep up with the pace of things, so... You know, Unreal Engine's a good engine. Let them do the engine, and you focus on your product, and that's the best way to do it, I think. Kalira, it's up to you. We'll gladly welcome you into the Nut House if you want to sub. But if you can't or you don't want to, we totally understand. Just having you here is enough. Oh, Simmer, I agree. I'm not saying SCS's engine is not good. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they should seriously think about moving, because if they go for like a commercial engine, they'd be able to release onto console as well, which is a heck of a money spinner. Like,
oh, yeah.
If they put Euro Truck, an American truck, onto Xbox and PlayStation, they would make so much money, it's not even funny. They could afford to just, like, I don't know, double their team, triple their team, and get it done. See you later, Matt. Have a good one. Dovetail showed how Giants should have done it. Giants missed that train.
But don't.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Giants are, I think, rested on laurels a bit too much, I think. They need to watch out. They've got a couple of competitors snapping at their heels now.
Indeed they have.
It's going to be an interesting 2 years ahead of us. You have an Xbox One version is planned of Train Sim World. Wow. There you go. That's cool. Train Simulator on consoles. Wow. You think UE4 is overused, Timber? What do you mean by that?
Unreal 4.
Yeah, but I don't know what he means by being overused. I don't understand what he means.
It's a good engine. That's why. That's why people are using it. Not that it's overused.
That's why I don't understand the statement. Because if it is good, then and it's being used a lot, why is that overused? It's amazing, but it's not for everything. Okay, so are you saying that it's not being used appropriately in places then, or what? You want to fall asleep now and wake up in February, Shazen? Sadly, you're not a bear, so you can't do that.
Go into hibernation.
Yeah, just go and sleep for 6 months.
Like, yeah, I really want this game, but I can't wait, so...
Oh, Minion Josh, come on, bro. You can't... You can't just stop that. You just like stop right in front of me.
Dead in front of you.
Yeah. Like, I do need to turn around to carry on here. You're going to buy Pure Farming 17? Well, I'll take a look at it and let you know what it's like. I think there's a strip of a different crop in there, so be careful. What is this special exit from the map happening, Sam Rambo? Guess you'll have to wait and see. You don't want to miss it, though.
I hope I don't miss it.
Why are you going to miss it?
Well, I'm just saying I don't want to miss it. Because even I don't know what's coming.
You've already got your ticket?
Oh, well. See, it's a ticket that I don't know. It's like the Willy Wonka ticket.
It's like the Wonka ticket. McBone, hello. Will you still have Train Sim 2016 and 17 on the same computer and still play both train games, or do you have to delete the old game? I don't know, McBone.
Should be separate. If it's on Unreal, it should be a separate game.
But yeah, but just be clear, 2017 is not Train Sim World. That's a different one.
True.
2017 is the final iteration of the current
right,
series,
okay.
on the current engine, and Train Sim World is the new engine. That's what I understood.
Yeah.
Dub AET, the only thing ask for, please, 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 do not go arcade with Train Simulator World. This would not be a nice trade-off for going on consoles, Dub. I agree with you. I really hope they don't dumb it down for console. I want them to stay true to simulation. I really hope they don't do that, Dub. If they do, I'm just going to drive down to the office and beat Matt up. Until he takes the code back out.
Can I come with you and I'll take all the stuff there is going on his desk? You know, the train simulator controllers and everything.
Oh yeah,
I'll have that.
He's got Steam controllers on his desk and everything. Yeah, there's cattle and crops, pure farming. There's another one as well, Connor, I think. Pure farming. Pure farming, cattle and crops. So there's something else.
Can't think what the other one is.
Doubt Matt would be excited for a dumbed down game, Ibram. Yeah, you're probably right. But you don't know what's going to happen when they go to console. Like, if they start getting pressure from the CEO saying, you know, we need to put more units on Xbox, and to do that you need to simplify the game. That's the kind of words they'll use. Simplify the game. That's when it starts getting dumbed down.
I'm just putting the thing in because there's a different crop at the bottom here, column.
Multiplayer will be on Train Sim 17. God help you. I want to know how it's going to work. That's the thing I'm waiting for.
Definitely interesting times for him.
To be honest, some trains like the Pendolino cannot be simplified much more. You think Train Sim 17 looks good, but 4 lines, that's less than Train Sim 16 stock? Yeah. I mean, I'm not that bothered about 17. I'm waiting for the Train Sim World. That's the next gen. Quite looking forward to trying it in December. Enjoy your dinner, Kalira. Are you eating, Steve?
Nope.
You've gone very quiet.
No, I'm trying to keep a straight line.
Normally you're eating when you've gone quiet.
No, we kind of started slaloming a little bit during the middle. I'm just getting pushed.
Big Buddy, I think the reason Trains A New Era got so much hate is because when the game was backed, what got released was not what the fans expected to happen. And for that reason, a lot of the fans turned on the game and the developer. And it wasn't very popular for that reason. Because at the end of the day, they were building a new game and it should have been so much better than it was. What route would I like to see on the new engine? Anything around London, anything up in Scotland, I'd really like to see. Anything down the East Coast would be great. I don't know, I'm just looking forward to playing something that's as close to realistic driving as possible. You know, a lot of the scenery you tend not to see anyway because it's like flying past at 70 miles an hour. But you just want it to look pretty authentic. Right. Minion Josh needs to go back on the training farm a little bit, I think. He's like literally pushing me off the line here. UK Aviator, hello sir. London to York, Norwich to London, yeah, those kind of lines. South Coast, anything down towards Dorset and Devon, that kind of stuff. Anything up in Scotland.
I'd love to do a full route from like Aberdeen or Edinburgh all the way down into London. That'd be good. I know it'd be a lot,
it would,
to do the whole thing, but to be able to do it in one sitting, I think that'd be nice.
That's a long journey.
It is a long journey, yeah. It's about 3 hours total, but it'd still be nice.
I know that it goes from Carlisle down to London.
Yeah.
I don't know if it carries... I think there might be one that goes to Edinburgh, I can't remember. Yeah, I've heard of Run 8, but I've never tried it. Yo, 360'd my combine.
Nice.
Have I seen the barn collection, Ben? What's that? Those full-length routes will be possible. Yes, they will, because that's the one thing the Unreal Engine is very good at, is streaming. And I don't mean live streaming, I mean streaming content as you move through the world. So seamlessly bringing it in, unlike Stranded Deep, which kind of lags it when it loads the next sector in.
OMSI.
OMSI does that, yeah, in tiles.
OMSI in tiles, yeah.
You can take a box to say load the entire thing into memory, because it's only 4 gig. Yeah, and it's got the 4 gig limit as well. So.
Yeah.
The best thing about Trains a New Era was Paul's intro to his first look video. Thank you, Dub. Yeah, I didn't make any more videos after that. I was like, it's not that good. Fernbus sold 7,300 copies on Steam Spy. Is that any good? Well, how many got refunded? That's the thing. Is that 7,300 after the refunds or before? Because a number of people got their money back, from what I heard. Mr. Yoran901. What? Thank you for the resub, sir. Welcome back to the Nut House. Appreciate the support. Give Yoran a lovely welcome, guys. Yeah, I would expect Train Sim World to be 64-bit. Absolutely. If you were to build a brand new game and do it 32-bit right now, you should be shot.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
Yeah, everything's 64-bit nowadays, so they should keep with the generation, I guess. Would you call it generation or times or whatever?
I don't know. Modern technology?
Yeah, modern technology, that sounds good. Oh, God!
Yeah, you want to stay away from that. Combines and water don't mix.
Uh-huh. It's alright, I think Minion Josh is already in there.
He's pretty close.
He is.
You have no faith in Dovetail TV. In what respect? Euston to Glasgow is on the West Coast Main Line. Yeah, Euston to Glasgow goes up. It's the same line that you go to Carlisle in, basically, and it carries on up to Glasgow. That's the one. When my mum used to come down on the train, that's the line she used to take, but she only got on it at Warrington, I think it was, or Crewe. One of those. It goes Warrington and Crewe on the way down. There's a demo for Train Sim, Ben. You mean the current one or the new one? Euston tends to be West Coast, St Pancras tends to be East Coast. I'm trying to think where St Pancras is in London.
North side, isn't it?
I'm sure it's more west than Euston. Yeah, King's Cross is east of Euston.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about St Pancras. I can't remember exactly where it is.
I thought it was more on the east side of it.
St Pancras is next to King's Cross. Yeah, that makes sense. I couldn't think where it was because I don't go to St Pancras very much. Whoa, Minion Josh is about to hit you then.
He came close.
He's not the best driver I've noticed.
Like kissing my header all the way up. He's like,
he really is.
Mwah, mwah.
Hey,
Steve. I can't turn now because he's in the way.
Good evening, Yod. Hopefully be able to play as a signaller, Train Sim guy. Well, this is the conversation me and Steve are having.
Yeah.
Like, can some of you play
nice
as a driver and some of you play as signallers and that kind of thing? Because that could work well, or it could be a complete nightmare.
Yeah. I mean, what they could do, if they could, in an ideal kind of world, you could say, right, I want to play with like 7 or 8 of my friends, and say, right, you.
It's like on different roles.
You can drive the trains. I'll do the controlling, and it's your job to try and not make them collide, you know, and manage it. Pretty much like a real world controller would do.
Yeah, but I mean, Matt says he's quite excited, but he can't say anything. But that implies it's going to be pretty cool.
Hopefully, it's going to definitely be interesting to see what they bring, out with that. Because I think it's only the second train simulator that's multiplayer. Because there's one other, is it the Trans thing that's multiplayer?
Trains a New Era, I think, might
That's
have it.
One.
Run 8 has it.
Yeah. But it's going to be interesting, definitely.
Skylines is €7 on Steam. Wow. Another field bites the dust.
Indeed, or bites the harvester.
Just having player control trains on the same line as you is pretty cool, to be honest. Better than the AI, Gareth. You'd need quite a few, though. The thing is, if they were to run it like a proper... I don't know, I mean... You would need some pretty skilled drivers and some pretty skilled signallers to make it work properly. If you had it, it would be amazing. But if one signal is bad, or one train driver keeps getting late or whatever, overshooting his platform, it'll have a knock-on effect to everybody else. So, I'm kind of curious as to what they've got.
Field 12.
Field 12.
Might as well work his way around.
No, I don't, Train Sim fan. You're more into the whole Train Sim thing than I am, so... If you don't know, I'm afraid I don't either. Imagine preserved railways as well. Overshooting platforms, that's Matt's speciality. I've done it myself.
He's a developer as well.
The problem I have is it takes a few stops to actually work out what the train's capable of.
I'm same with that.
At that point, you're already overshot, so... Because every train's different.
Yeah, you look at it and you think, I'll start braking at about 80% when I'm about a mile away and see where I'll stop. Sometimes you go past it, sometimes you don't. And you just got to try and find the middle ground.
Shays, an acute Swiss route came out today. Who made that one? You need to wait and see, Mr. Lawman. Montuxia, I think Nutslammer just thought that you posted a link, but I don't think you did. So you must have put a full stop in there somewhere without a space. If you put a full stop in, always put a space after it, otherwise Nutslammer thinks it's a link. I can't quite read what you said. The tools will allow part players and partner developers to make routes and other content are currently still in development, but they are certainly coming. Okay, so that sounds like a kind of middle of next year type thing.
Yeah, he put railsimulator.com.
Ah, yeah, that's what it is.
Percentage are you on?
I'm on 30.
That's not a lot then.
MG Green, I have tried the Battlefield beta. I have indeed. It's alright. Not convinced I'm going to buy it, to be honest. Train Sim Fan, I don't know, so I'm a bit behind on my messages. Make track IR support Farm Sim 17. I think it's the other way around, Odd Sniper. You need to get Farm Sim to support track IR.
Yeah, they've already said that they're not going to support it in 17.
Scumbags. Why would they? It's not on console.
Exactly.
Remaining, you always test the brake after the departure of the train at maximum 80. Because Train Sim Fan, you're often thrown into a scenario where if you do a brake test, you'll be late for your stop. Like, it doesn't give you 5 minutes to get used to the train. It just goes, here you go. Open the doors and next stop is in 7 minutes. You don't have time for a brake test.
So half the time it takes you a couple of miles to get up to full speed before you can apply the brakes.
Well, some of the trains, like, they accelerate so slowly.
Oh yeah.
Or they accelerate really well but brake really slowly.
Mm-hmm.
They're worse.
I like doing the shunting missions though, you know, where you've got to figure out where's best to take your little loco to put them all together.
Yeah.
The scumbag ones though are where it turns around and says, right, you need to get this, and then you need to get this, and then collect it all together and put it into this one, and then drive, you know, pretty long distance down here to drop them off. And you're like, oh, alright, you know, it'll be a nice long journey for me. You just get them all connected, and then the game turns around and says, oh, you seem to have had a problem with your train. It looks like you're going to have to take it to the services. Someone else will take your journey.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, let me put them all back so then he can spend 4 hours connecting them all together, just like I've done.
Yeah. Boycott Farm Sim 17 or Sniper. What would we do on Thursday? I'll need someone with an ATV and weed whacker to follow the combines around. I'd like to be able to adjust the field of view, though. Inside the cockpit, it's too wide. It kind of freaks me out a bit.
Yeah, when harvesting, I'm normally in third person anyway.
Yeah, but I'd like first person to be a bit more enjoyable.
Yeah.
Because it's so fisheye. I just don't like it. This guy got a new DLC, collection of 10 houses for €5. What? Are you sure that's all that's in it, Shazen? 10 houses for €5? Nobody's going to pay that. I got yelled at by another stream because he does not like how I talk. I was just talking normal. Cole. Well, every stream and every streamer's different, aren't they? Tend to buy a scan for €7, can't sub to you again. Dennisman. Huh? What, for €7? You can't ever sub again? Fair enough. 15 houses. Nah, I'm not paying €5 for 15 houses when I can get thousands of mods for free on the workshop, which have loads of different models. Like, why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. I have Chromebook now. I do not have Chromebook.
I don't think they're that good either.
Chromebooks?
Yeah.
They could have been, but ultimately they were a bit of a disappointment. They tend to be underpowered and slow.
The thing is, I think the limitation is on gaming and stuff like that. I mean, I know you know, not a lot of people game on laptops, but yeah. Not my type of fish, to be honest.
No. Trenton fan, what you don't understand about me is I get swamped in messages. That's it. If I may have read your message, but then got thoughts, oh, I'll look at that later, and then 4 weeks later been like, can't even remember you sent it. That's my life, bro. I just have hundreds of messages to deal with all the time, and I can't get through it all. Oh, stop knocking me! 6 residential buildings, 6 commercial and 3 unique, Devry. They can keep them. I'm not spending €5 on that. Sam, if you want to know my PC specs, go to the website specs.squirrel.tv. All my hardware is listed there. I need a PR firefighter. I need like a secretary or something. I don't know.
You need an office, you know, with a reception and everything. Someone to answer your telephone calls. And, hello, Mr. Squirrel's office. How can I help?
Mr. Squirrel is busy right now. Can I take a message?
Yeah. Yeah, most people would phone up and say, can I leave a message for Lord Doyle, please?
Probably. Yeah, Sam Ramower is. They don't store stuff locally. It stores it in your Google account, I think.
Yeah.
In the cloud. To be honest, I don't like the new laptops are getting bigger and bigger and less portable, Lawman. That's because laptops, if you want the smaller ones, they're called notebooks and stuff. They're the portable ones. Laptops are more like portable PCs.
Get a phablet.
Daughter with the phone takes his paw. That sounds actually quite cool. A phablet? What's a phablet?
Yeah, it's like a phone and a tablet built in. It's like the iPhone 6 Plus. You know, the huge...
You mean it's like an iPad that can also do a phone? A phablet.
Yeah. Well, that's what they're calling them. It's a phone and a tablet all mixed into one.
They don't have a pen. The Note, the Galaxy Note has a pen. That's a phablet.
but they're all called phablets.
But the iPhones don't have a pen.
No, because you use your fingers, but we still call them phablets when the screen is larger than a house brick.
Surely a tablet has to have a pen.
Not all of them. I've got a Windows 10 tablet and it's not got a pen.
Well, arguably it's not a tablet then, I don't know. Mr. WT, Paul, I'm not sure if I did it right, but I sent you to give away ETS2, Skylines, and Stranded Deep. Dub, thank you very much, sir. I'll go through them at some point when I look through my, no word of a lie, 1,000 unread messages in my inbox. Not proud, Dub, not proud. Thank you for your assistance, though. Thank you for your help and support. I will get round to it, I promise.
You definitely need a secretary.
Gaming laptops are mahoosive, Lolman. That's mostly because it's a cooling problem. You know, they need massive radiators inside and then fans to extract the heat. I think it was 1,000. Hang on. Let me have a look. What does it say on my phone? Oh, sorry, 1,026. Yeah, I don't even see it.
Oh wow, like the 26 makes all the difference.
Right at the bottom there, you can see 1,026 unread.
Yeah, I'd look at that and I'd go, mark all as red. No.
This is Don't You Be My Secretary.
She's got a good voice for answering the phone.
Well, a Scottish voice.
Yeah, Scottish voice.
And she makes flapjacks as well. That's perfect, isn't it?
Hey, did you actually eat the flapjack?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I did it. I had it on the train on the way back.
What?
Yeah.
Did you really?
Actually, not all of it.
Wow.
You know how it was in two halves?
Yeah.
I had half of it on the train back.
Right.
And then the other half I put in the fridge when I got home.
Blimey.
Oh. It was nice. It was nice. Succulent.
I had some yesterday with a cup of tea. Very nice.
Nice. But yeah, it should be ideal for answering the phone because everyone would say, "What? Can you say that again? Sorry, what?" And then they just put the phone down. There you go.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mrs. Don't.
Do I like to sleep on a train, Paul? It's not the kind of thing that I like doing, no. But when I used to work in London and get up very early and get home late, inevitably I would sleep on the train all the time.
So at the time that you can get some rest.
Pretty much. That extra 20 minutes kip in the morning was what kept me going.
Yeah.
It made a big difference. Power naps. I'm a big fan of power naps.
Thing is, I do that while I'm sat in the chair. You know, I'll be watching something or doing something, and then you just go, and then you'll wake up a couple of minutes later and you'll be like, wow, what happened?
Foo Face, I do YouTube and stream full time. McDonald's just sent you an email, Connor. I have never had an email from McDonald's.
Likewise.
Ever. No, you mean like sleeping in sleep cars? Oh, I've never been on one. I've never slept on a sleeper car on a train.
I've never been on a train long enough to get a sleeper car.
No. I would just get bored. I mean, like, travelling is ultimately quite boring, you know?
Yeah.
It's like flying, like the 10-hour flight to San Fran is, after you've taken off, and then you're landing, like everything in the cruise is ultimately a bit dull.
Yeah. And that's the thing, you know, people said to me, oh, do a stream where you go from Heathrow to JFK. And you think, yeah, that's all well and good, but what do you do in the 6 hours that you're flying?
That's what we were saying yesterday.
In cruise, it's just
exactly
boring. You know, I'd rather do 300-400 nautical mile hops where you're doing multiple landings. It's just better. Yeah,
there were people saying that yesterday, going, why don't you do a long haul? I'm like, well, okay, so what do we do for 6 hours in cruise? Like, what are we doing there? Do I just go and do something else, or what?
Yep.
No, I would. You're right, Dutch Pen. I wouldn't actually. I'm 6'3". I doubt I'd fit on most sleeper cabins. The beds are probably 5 foot long. Mrs. Don't. I also make coffee and sandwiches. Lol. I hope Sadol is well. Do me a favour and run that Kibberton off the field for his cheek.
Oh dear. Sorry.
Lord Dole is doing well. Mrs. Don't. Thank you.
But yeah, she's good at making cups of tea and sandwiches. I'm in.
Cups of tea, sandwiches, and flapjacks.
Yeah. When's next meeting? I'll be there. I'll be there. Who's just putting kettle on? No, but I really appreciate the flapjack, Mrs. Dillon. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it was very nice. Very moist.
Mm.
Very nutty.
I can just hear Dr. Dre, Hannah, Snuggles all chuckling because of what you've just said.
Yo, probably.
You know what I'm on about.
It's a chuckle word, yeah. I know what you mean. You bought it, Dennisman. Oh well, rip the sub then. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. €7 worth of gameplay out of Skylands, easily. What are you, teas made? I remember when they used to make teas maids. They don't make them anymore.
I've still got one.
Have you?
I've still got one on the side of my bed.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't use it. I've not used it in about
Nobody ever does.
Now.
So the problem with it is you got to set it up the night before.
Yeah, when I bought it, I used it about 5 nights, and then I was like, man, I could just wake up, go downstairs, and put the kettle on.
Exactly.
Yeah, I still have one. We're not laughing at all. We're being all serious and doing proper work here. I bet you are.
No Battlefield 1, Paul. I played it already. And to be honest, there's only one map, so it's a bit... I'd like to see a different map. Once you've played the same map for a few hours, it's a bit... Field 11. They're selling teas maids in a shop in Norwich. Don't buy one. They're like those, they're like gym equipment that you buy for the home. Yeah. You buy it.
You use it.
You got every intention of using it. You go on it twice.
Yep.
And then that's it. You don't touch it again. And it goes in the wardrobe, then it goes in the attic, then eventually you throw it away.
Yep.
And then you see another advert with another tanned person on it going, with the new Ab Crunch Pro 2000, I lost 6 stone and got ripped. Only $29.99, 3 payments, plus interest and postage and packing. And you're like, okay, I'm sold. I need one of those in my life. And then you get it at home and you sit up and you're like, ow, that hurts. I'm not doing that. That's literally what it's like.
Right, we'll do lengths this way, the way that I'm going, because of the other field.
Okay. And it gathers dust, it really does.
Yep, or you use it to hang clothes on.
Hey? Hang clothes on it?
To hang your clothes, yeah, like when you've ironed your clothes, if you've got like one of those bicycles. Can you tell I'm not talking from experience here? You have one of those bicycle things in your living room or dining room, you do your ironing, and you've got nowhere to hang your clothes once you put them on the hanging things, so you end up hanging them on
Have you seen
bicycle.
those on those shopping channels? Have you seen those vacuum bags?
Oh yeah.
They're like the bags that you put your clothes in.
Clothes in and then vacuum.
And then it's amazing. They show you them getting loads of clothes, putting them in these plastic bags, and then they get a vacuum cleaner and it sucks all the air out and squashes it down.
Yep.
And you're like, wow, that's amazing. I could save so much space. But if you actually think about it, right, when you want to get a piece of clothing out of that bag, you've got to remember which bag it's in, right? Yep. And let's assume that you're like, oh, I want to wear my black shirt tonight. Oh, I put it in bag number 4, I remember. So you open the bag and the air goes, psh.
Yep.
You get the black shirt out and you're like, I can't fit it back in the wardrobe now. Now I've got to go and get the vacuum cleaner just so that I can put the bag back. And you're like, put it back in the like, really? Are you going to be bothered to do that every time?
I think it's mainly for like bedding and towels that you don't really use that often.
But again, it's like you have to get the vacuum cleaner out every time you want to get something out of it. You're just not going to do it. It seems like a great idea, but the practicality of it is you're not going to use it.
Yeah. It's like, believe it or not, I bought it's like a kettle, but it's for soup. And you basically, it's Morphy Richards, you know, you put all your ingredients in, you turn it on, and it'll warm up and it'll start cooking your soup, and it's got a little stirrer thing inside it, and it'll, you know, it's basically for homemade soup. So I bought one, you know, I think it was something like £35. So I bought it, I thought, yeah, I'll give it a try, because I like soup. And it said inside, you know, here's ingredients that you can use, stuff like that, so I thought, oh, nice. So I went out, bought the ingredients. I'm going to do a quick lap because of the lake at the bottom here as well. So I went out, bought all the ingredients, came home, diced it all, sliced it, put it all in this cup, in this Morphy Richards soup maker. And yeah, the soup was nice, but I'll probably never use it again.
Pretty much.
We're a society where we buy useless stuff, though, that's the problem.
Oh, absolutely. It's all consumer.
Yeah.
It's all down to advertising.
Yep.
They make stuff look appealing.
Yep, they suck you in, they take your money, and then they laugh at you as you walk away.
Yeah, but Ferret just said, like, those vacuum bags are mostly used for travelling. But, again, here's the problem.
Yeah, but what about when you come back home?
Exactly. You vacuum pack your stuff in your suitcase, you get to the hotel and your destination, enjoy yourself, and then you're trying to fit everything back into the suitcase, and you're like, I don't have a vacuum cleaner in my hotel room. What are you going to do?
The thing is, I guess someone's going to turn around and say, well, with the space that you saved by vacuuming it all, you could actually fit your vacuum cleaner in your suitcase. You just imagine going through customs with that. Excuse me, sir, can I ask you why you've got a vacuum cleaner in your hand luggage? Well, you see, sir.
So I can pack my stuff on the way back.
So I can pack my stuff on the way home, because if not, it's just going to explode.
Wow.
Can you just imagine? Oh, God. Oh, I see where he's done.
Did that just happen?
GG. I think someone's in the pink tractor.
Yeah.
And that just happened as well. I think Muttley and Sommy have been slacking on the training farm.
He's a great truck driver, he should be proud. He's been enjoying the scrumpy. The thing is, that's not the first time he's done something. Like, pretty much all night he's been driving into me.
Yeah, I think it's the second time he'll be in the pink tractor. I think the first one he actually ditched it into a river.
They have mini vacuums that come with those. Yeah, but they're not very strong, Eldor, are they? I don't think they're very strong.
The mini vacuums are probably better for blowing up lilos or, you know, dinghies and stuff.
Yeah, they take ages though, flipping heck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, perfect.
I mean, you're just saying he can't. Why can't he get in the pink tractor?
No, it means invest. Someone took a TV, said invest in a wheel, and he said I can't. So in other words, he can't afford it probably.
Oh, right. He's on a keyboard.
Yeah.
I kind of guessed he was on a keyboard. Oh, Panda's on a keyboard, actually. Cool blockhead, 9 months support. I just got 20 death threats from different IPs. Any suggestions besides calling the police? What the?
Wow. On what service? What
exactly.
service did you get the death threats?
Different IPs. What the heck? Cool blockhead. I mean, you can block the IPs, but I don't.
Phone your internet service provider as well.
Don't understand where the threats are coming via. Like what service? If it's like a Twitch message, then see Twitch. But I think, yeah, you might be at a position where you need to tell the police, but probably won't. They won't do much about it.
An internet service provider.
Charles Davidson, we're just kind of finishing off the Oklahoma field, getting rid of all the crops. We've gone from 2 million euros up to 3.3 because we're basically selling stock. We're going to buy field 13, take the cash, get taxed by Lydia, take the rest of the next farm. But we've also got an event planned, which is going to see this farm out in style. Mortal Express, 14 months and a message. Hello. Mortal Express, thank you very much, sir. 14 months. He's back. Minion Josh is in the pink tractor.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Thanks.
Blame Josh for that.
It's just like a big thud when you hit it, and it's like, ow. It's the deepest noise.
I know, I get it myself. I think he's driving the pink tractor better than the truck, actually. I think he should stay in it.
What are you trying to say that it's perfect for his style?
He should stay in it.
Thing is, it doesn't hold that much stuff.
Yes, Shazen, it's the last stream on this map. We're going to send it off.
I think you left a little strip down there, didn't
Hello,
you?
Kitty.
Hello, boys.
Yeah, I couldn't get it all in places. It was going narrower than shorter.
It's only a little bit, never mind.
Pink maybe his colour, I think so.
Okay, let's have a look what's next. Field 10, but field 10 is corn. And we don't have the corn headers, although we have got the MLG headers. 16, I believe, is currently in progress. Actually, 16 is half. Yeah, 16 is half and half. It's soybean and corn. Someone's misdone that one.
Oh yeah, so the soybean's ready.
Yeah, we've got field 1, 2, 23 to do. I guess we could head down to field 1. That's sorghum.
Where's 1? Oh yeah.
Just above the farm. 1, 2, 3, 23.
Okay.
So number 1?
Yeah, number 1 it only's doing, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, there's field 10 here that we could do as well, to be honest.
What's on 10?
It says corn, but this does not look like corn to me.
That's not corn.
Shall we do this one while we're here, or?
Field 10? Hang on a sec. It's blue. Rye. It's probably rye.
Oh, is it rye?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, let's get it done then.
I think it's rye. Did you get my message about the lag of the sub and donate messages, John? No. Where did you send that? Boomleaf 13 is a problem. If you get more than a few tractors on it, you get massive lag. Why is the chat and the video so far apart? One cool blockhead. There's always a delay. If you're watching Source, you probably get about a 15-second delay. On Twitch? No, I've not checked my inbox for a bit.
wonder if I could put this in auto cruise and then just reach over and get my Milky Ways.
Oh my god, you can hire a worker and do it. Lol.
Thing is, hiring a worker costs money.
Yeah, we're 3.3 million. We're a bit shy.
Yeah, exactly.
A bit shy in cash.
That's pocket change, you know. There's a crop going across the middle of this field.
Well, it's fine because we've got pretty full up on rye right now.
True. Right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and reach across.
How full are you?
37. Got him. 37%.
You got your fudge?
Milky Way bars. Or chocolate things. Thing is, they're a bit soft, so I'm going to put them on the air conditioning a little bit and let them harden up a little.
What?
What? They're a little bit squishy, so because it's quite warm in here, so I'm just going to put them on the radiator of the air conditioner, and they'll be nice and firm in about 30 minutes. Well, in about 10 minutes.
I thought you was hungry now.
I am, but I can wait.
30-second delay for you on sauce, Haribo. What?
Should only be about 15 on sauce. It's normally when you drop down to medium, it's about 30 seconds.
It shouldn't be that bad.
No. Well, depending on where you are in the world as well.
Your delay on sauce is 12 seconds, Mr. Steelman. That's more like it. I don't think we've got anybody emptying us here.
Nope.
I think they've had to go on empty to take the new crop.
Ah, that's true, yeah.
Although Minion Josh jumped out of his truck and left it. I don't know if there's anything in it. Hey, Mr. Doyle. Mr. Doyle! He's in the house.
How's his foot now?
His foot's doing well, yeah. He's heated up.
Good.
Come on, boy. Come on. You come.
Guys, you don't need to do a delay test. If you click on if you hover over the screen, you can click on the little cog icon in the lower left, lower right, and then just go to stream stats, and it'll tell you.
Oh, he doesn't want it. We've had a refusal. Let's try the other flavour.
He's refusing Smackos.
No, he's spitting them out. I don't think he likes the flavour, or they're a bit dry or something. He doesn't like those. Say hi to everybody, Mr. Doyle. You had a fun day. Little scruff. So when I feed him, he won't eat it. Mr. Squirrel feeds him. He's eating it. Doyle, you're a scumbag. Do you know that? Does it taste different when Mrs. Squirrel gives you the schmacko? Unbelievable. I think it's because I'm supporting him now, you see, that's what it is. I have 3 hands, look. I have 2 hands here, and I have another hand, which comes in and feeds him schmackos. 3rd hand hype. We've seen Mrs. Squirrel's arm! Oh my god, big buddy! Clip it! Clip that! Huh? The war wound. I've got a scratch. I've got a war wound on my arm. No, I've got. Look, you know. It's about 5 inches long, there. Stupid thorny bushes. Did the stream finish? Yeah, we're done, Master. You want to sit up? There we go. Right, Mr. Doyle. Have you finished eating? Is you done? Nom nom nom. Need to brush your teeth, Doll. Just saying, bro. Just saying. Right, say goodbye. See you later. See you later. Off you go. There goes Mr. Doyle. Right, where are you?
Bless him. Just coming up, back up behind you. Well, I'm not far away from you.
Okay.
Although you're speeding away from me now.
Well, there's no point me doing down low.
No, true.
Mrs. Squirrel, please feed Doyle. She does.
She did.
She made my tea. Yeah, Ferret, his paw has healed up nicely. He had his stitches removed last week, and
that's good.
It's all good now. It's all healing up. The hair's growing back. Seems to be doing well. Who's that emptying you?
Colonel. Or Colonel.
Are you empty now?
Colonel. Yes. Why, are you full?
Well, I'm 65% if you could nip over.
Colonel, can you nip over and empty Lord Squirrel? Thank you all.
Train Sim Fan, I'm not running the queuing system, Train Sim Fan. So it depends on what the, it depends on how many people want to get in, and if there are too many people, like, we're going to have to start prioritising things. So people that have been here week in, week out, farming the land, are going to get higher priority than people, you know, who just show up for one session. Unfortunately, we have to do something, and that's going to have to be some kind of priority. So I'm not running it, so I can't really guarantee that you can get in. If you can get in, if there's slots, you're welcome. YouTube's terms of service is causing many videos to become demonetized. Eh? I don't understand.
It's news to me.
In what way?
By the way, careful in that bottom corner.
Yeah, I saw that extra bit of crop there. Extra bit of fun. You're blocking all IP addresses by calling my provider one cool. Cool Blockhead, where are you getting these threats from? Is it like email, message? What is it? I didn't see that. That's the bit I'm missing. Yeah, I know why you're joining Train Sim Fan, but what I'm saying to you is that, you know, everybody will want to join the event, and if there are too many people, we're going to have to prioritise. That's what I'm saying. But the admins are running that, so you need to ask them.
Big Buddy, I've seen your message a few times. I don't just play Farm Sim.
He doesn't. I was going to say he doesn't just play Farm Sim
with Squirrel.
You just not only play Farm Sim, good grief.
No, I play many other games, but I only play Farm Sim with Squirrel because it's more enjoyable with friends.
Community love hype.
Indeed.
Terms server hasn't changed in a year. There's a bot going around YouTube flagging videos if swear words are detected, and it's not YouTube doing it.
Huh.
What? You see, that's all that's broken with YouTube. The fact that somebody can write a bot to do that. It's just crazy. That's just crazy. If your video contains inappropriate images, language, controversial stuff like war, politics, even YouTubers who don't have any of these are still having their videos demonetized, there's more to it. See, well, YouTube shot itself in the foot, because if the video gets demonetized, then nobody's earning anything.
Exactly. Thing is, how are they determining that you're swearing in the video? Are they looking at the subtitles or what? I don't know.
It's saying that if you talk about natural disasters, your video gets demonetized. I'm sorry, but YouTube is very diverse, and you're allowed to discuss things on YouTube, you know? That sounds like censorship almost.
Yep.
Call of Duty ghost videos are classed as war. That's just... YouTube needs to do something quickly. It's getting silly. They won't do that, Big Buddy. No. That's not what's happening with YouTube. People get losing their cool about it, Haribo. So what's happening then? Welcome back, Peachy. The Hello Kitty is going to be put on the next map. I don't know, Jules. I don't know.
You might have to find something else.
Exactly.
Sorry, I've just took a drink and it's gone down wrong hole.
Dope. Jed, I've already played Battlefield 1 beta. Played it for a good, what, 6 hours or something. I'm kind of want to try a different map now, because the one that comes with the game at the moment, if you play the rush game mode, then pretty much everybody's a sniper. And it's just like sniper wars, that's all it is. And if you play Conquest, it gets a bit stale after a while. So I just want to try a different map. I love the graphics, the engine is beautiful. The network latency, you often get shot round corners and from behind buildings, so I have seen that a few times. Typical battlefield lag, as they say. There's also some weird bug at the moment where if you have to log out, you have to disconnect from the server and join a new server to get your XP properly. So there's some weird bug going on. But hey, it's a beta, so you can do what you like. Peter Kurt, 12-month support. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate that. Happy anniversary, sir. Thank you for 1 year of support. You liked the P3D yesterday, you should do more of that, Shazen. Yeah, we'll do. I'll do X-Plane as well. We'll do some more flying. You going to Truckfest Kent? Nah. I don't think I will be. I'm kind of done with events for a bit. I'm a bit tired out. You can be seems to be hacked, maybe IP or something, but it's appearing on my network screen. My provider gives an item where they can chat to me on the website. Change your Wi-Fi settings, appear to be an unknown name. Okay, it sounds like you've got some kind of Trojan or something, maybe. Minion Josh, what the heck are you doing? Minion Josh is like on cruise control, driving down... What is he doing?
He's like, yeah, okay, cruise control is on. I know his pipe's underneath.
Please go straight into a water. He's still going.
He's still going.
I swear he's gone AFK.
Uh-huh. He's like, I'll put it on cruise control. Quick, right, I'll go and get a drink. I'm off, I'm gone. And then comes back, oh crap.
Oh, he's turned around yet. From Nerdcube's Patreon post, the support page existed since June 2015, and that states the same rules. Search for different ways. Automated system, we're getting a bit too strict. Okay. YouTube changed the terms so that advertisements are not seen in a bad light with what in the video. Controversial topics they do. People are losing it. Not sure on... I've not seen any change yet. I'm not really following this at the moment. I've not seen any notification of a change in terms of service yet. Hang on a sec. Being messaged. I just wish you'd have gone cruise control into that water, though.
It'd have been funny.
YouTube revenue 4 billion, but it's still only roughly breaking even, Judge. Yeah, but that's a deliberate thing. Do you know why companies do that, Judge? Tax. That's why they do it. So what they do, they take their profit and reinvest it, and when you do that, you're not taxed on it. So they run break even. Amazon has run at a loss for well over 10 years. For that reason. As soon as you make a profit, tax man.
Yep. Right, field, the next one will be Field Juan.
Field Juan?
Juan sheet. Field Juan.
Juan Field does plenty.
Indeed. Well, 2 combines will chew through it.
Turning off your Wi-Fi to make sure the files are safe. Okay, Blockhead, cool Blockhead, have a good one. Suggest you get yourself some antivirus, disconnect from your internet, and do a massive scan.
Yeah. Do a thorough, deep scan.
Are these trees clippable, I wonder? Nope.
Although we are using hack mode. Oh god! How did I not see you coming that way?
I don't know, part of me thinks Minion Josh is doing this on purpose though. He's like, he's either a really bad driver or he just is being a little bit reckless for fun. But whatever.
We are on hack mode with these headers on this field.
Indeed, Lawman. It's all good fun, isn't it? Cool Blockhead, you might just have something in your browser though, that's the other thing to think about. Go through your install list, like go to your control panel, click on uninstall program, and then sort it in date order, and look at the top, what was the most recent things that you installed. And if you see something there you don't recognize, think about getting rid of it. Trucking Mad, why would I buy a bottle of Sambuca when I absolutely hate aniseed? Why would I do that?
You'd get some Jägermeister though, wouldn't you? I actually quite enjoyed the Jägermeister.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, it's not brilliant, but it's okay.
From what I remember though, when I tried it last, I didn't like it.
It's not as bad as Sambuca.
Oh, I love Sambuca, man. It's great stuff.
Oof. The worst one is tequila. That gives me the worst headaches.
Hate it. No, I hate it. I can't stand it.
Gives me horrendous headaches. Pug, you don't have to post things twice. I do see things. Harvest different crops, all you have to do is change the front attachment, big buddy. It kind of depends. It depends on the crop type.
Yeah, we are on hack mode though at the moment.
I mean, if you wanted to harvest potatoes, you need a completely different machine.
I don't know. These combines might be able to harvest them.
This header might do it, yeah. You might be right. Throwing potatoes out the pipe.
Yeah, yeah. They'll come out as mashed potatoes.
You could probably get a mod that harvests potatoes and spits out, like, McCoy's crisps, and you just choose the flavour. Like, oh, prawn cocktail.
Nice. Oh, it's that weird coloured crop that looks funny. It's like red and yellow.
It does, but it sits in lines quite nicely, and you can kind of see where you're going with it, so I don't mind it.
True.
Like, there are some crops, that, like, you know, canola, that it's hard to tell if you've harvested it or not. And
it is.
Wheat is, you just, like wheat and barley, I think, doesn't sit in lines like this.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Creeper, that's good to hear. Yep, this header, Haribo, is major hack. Trucking mad because he gets too much lag when he streams and plays at the same time. Waiting for a better internet.
Indeed. Thing is, we have more of a laugh this way.
Does he have a 10 bob connection?
Pretty much.
10 bob connect.
Pretty much.
Not really played it, Pug, to be honest. No, Connor, I don't. What's that spraying out the back? It's the rest of the stalk being shredded and sprayed out the back. So you kind of...
the farming industry known as chaff.
Yeah. Like the actual thing that you want is on the top, the kind of browny thing. Then the machine takes that and then throws everything else away and shreds it.
Go farming for the win.
10 bob is 50p. So a bob is 5 pence.
I never used that though. I never said, oh, lends the bob. I always used to say lends 10 bob. That, you know.
The word bob's just gone out of fashion completely.
Yes, it's kind of like the old English language, so to speak.
Well, I think it belonged in the old money, and when the new currency came in, it kind of got mapped to about 5 pence. But I think it was a shilling, and a shilling was a bob.
And, you know, like threatening bit and stuff.
A shilling became 5 pence, and so the name bob carried on for a bit.
Mm.
There's a Beatles song about a guy with a 10 bob note up his nose. There's no such thing as a 10 bob note, though.
Well, wouldn't that be a pound?
No, it'd be 50p.
Oh yeah, it would be, 10 bob.
A 20 bob would be
a 20 bob would be a pound, yeah.
I used to like the £1 note. Like, I like the £1 coin, but I used to like the £1 note. It was green with a 1 on it. It was quite nice. The pound was green, the £5 was blue, the £10 was brown, and the £20 was like a purple colour, wasn't it?
Yeah, it still is.
Yeah.
And then the £50 note's red.
The £50 notes, nobody believed it was real anyway, so they just wouldn't take it.
The first time I ever got one from the bank, I looked at it and I was like, no, can I have it in 20s? And she's like, but it's real tender. And I'm like, nah, I'll have it in 20s. Because I knew that stores that I'd go in and they just wouldn't accept it. And I'd be like, nah.
Well, here's the thing: when you go to Europe and get your money, you quite often get €50 notes.
Oh yeah.
Like, they're pretty common, and people don't have a problem taking them.
Yeah.
Remember the time when Ferros were 5p each, Peachy? If you get them from Amazon in a big box, you can get close to 5p.
Where I get all my chocolate and stuff from.
Yeah, big box of Freddos. That's what you need. One of the new plastic fivers coming out, Trucking Mad. I don't know, I think, is it Australia they've already got plastic currency?
Yeah. Australia have had it for many years now. They've had it for about 3 years, I think. And it's because people put money in your pockets, and then you wash your trousers, and then you look in your pockets and you'll think, oh, that fiver's destroyed now.
Yeah.
Whereas the plastic one, they're not plastic, they're like coated in plastic, and they're kind of waterproof and tearproof as well.
Talking Donkey, I'm live, but you can't hear me anyway, so I can't really tell you. Tried to pay with a €50 note in the bakery in the morning, Maddie. Yeah. Popular move.
Yeah, I don't think that would work out well.
Yeah, I'll have a steak pie, please. Here's my €50 note. Get out.
Yeah, paying for, I don't know, a pack of chewing gum that's like, what, 30... Well, you're probably looking at about 60 pence now for a £50 note. Yeah.
The new plastic notes will be pushed out to the public on the 13th of September. Oh, that's going to be so weird when we first get one. Why just the 5 though? Why not everything else? I mean, if you're going to do it...
Yeah, you'd probably do them all, but I think it's because it's like £5 notes. They're very hard to come across.
What the heck?
What's up?
I'm trying to turn, and this header's like the right side of it's hitting the floor.
Alright.
And sending me into a straight line. Oh, Canada has plastic as well.
Yeah, it's because of the hill that you've just gone in. I didn't know Canada had plastic.
I didn't. Yeah, I know it's the most common Trucking Mad, but why don't they do the rest at the same time? Or is that planned for later? Did Steve ever buy a 9-volt battery? I don't think so.
No, and the one I had on my desk, it's disappeared. I don't know what I've done with it.
Wow. Maybe that dog took it.
Dog? Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, you remember the dog you had?
Yeah, that was looking after it. Nah, that was before then.
I think they should have currency that you can like tear, so you can go, well, here's a £5 note, and you're buying something that's like $2.50, so you just rip it in half and give them half of it. That'd be so cool.
You can actually get done for that though, for defacing the money.
Really?
Yeah.
People write on the money all the time. The banks do it when you hand it in.
Yeah, you can get done for it.
A 1,000 Deutsche Mark was a nice banknote. Flipping heck.
Bit of a cluster around there with trees.
Yeah, it's getting a bit squishy, isn't it? I might just strip an edge off here. Probably delaying the plastic notes until the Queen kicks it, so they don't have to change twice. Well, that's a nice way of putting it. You could have said resigns or retires or something. Kicks it.
Thing is, though, I don't think even... Because who's next in line? It's William, isn't it? Or is it Harry?
Honestly, no idea.
I'm going to say I don't follow it, but... Yeah. I
Was
don't
it Prince
think they'll
Charles?
rebrand. It could be, actually.
Prince Charles is next. But he's getting a bit old.
Well, either way, I really don't see them... I don't see the Royal Mint actually reproducing all of the currency.
No.
Just for one person.
I'm 27, see you later.
Is it Charlie?
Are you coming back this way?
No, still on the length. I will be shortly. Right, I'll wait at this end.
Oh, that's alright. You come back that way, I'll get on the other side.
Alright.
Instead of faffing about.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, is it Prince Charles, William, and then Harry? Okay. Anyway, let's not go on to that. Because that's another subject that can end up in a heated discussion.
Charles, William, and then George. That's different to what Pringles put. He put Charles, William, then Harry. Thing is, like, I don't know about you, but I'm starting to find myself paying more and more with this kind of touch pay thing.
What, where you just swipe, like,
well, you don't even, you just tap your card on it.
I've not used that yet.
I'm kind of getting more into that, like, especially for smaller payments.
Yeah, I've got it on my debit card, but I've not got it on my current account, so I don't use it.
Oh, I have. I've got it on Lloyd's. Who you bank with?
Yorkshire, obviously.
Are they not?
Who else?
They don't have it then.
They've got it, but on my current account, the card that I've got, it's up for renewal in like 2 years.
Right.
So I'll probably get it on that one. Whereas my debit card, it's only about 7-8 months old. So it's got the touch payment thing. But even then, I don't trust it. Honestly, I don't. Because all it is RFID.
Yeah, but...
people can scan that and, duplicate it.
Yeah, but then you just phone your bank and they just reverse it. I mean... You're not going to lose money.
Well, no, I know, but
you have to be pretty close to get that code.
Yeah, you do.
It's if I'm paying for something like it's £2.50 or £4, £5, whatever, anything under 30 quid now you can pay for. But instead of giving them a note and getting a lot of change you don't want, you just touch and you're done. It's
true.
It's pretty convenient.
It's like you can pay with Apple Pay. Like your smartphone,
your phone.
like a QR code.
Yeah,
they scan.
Same thing. Yep, and that's becoming more and more popular because people always have the phone with them.
Yeah. Problem. Or are you going to peel off to your
No,
left?
I'm going to peel left, don't worry.
Cool.
Dark Creeper, my friend, went to the bank to put few on his 500 e-notes away. One sec. I know Minion Josh is not going to realise what I'm doing. There we go. He's getting the idea. The bank wrote no onto them and gave them back. What?
Wow.
Anyway, here's 5 sheets. 5 sheets for you, good sir. 5 plastic sheets. Thank you, Dark Creeper. Wow, imagine that. Nope. Just write nope on it and hand it back. Tricking Mad.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. They must have recognised they were fake. Tricking Mad. Well, there's a whopping $10. Got £600 back from the tax man. Whoa.
Nice.
This Friday is going to be full of Sambuca madness, sorry. Hey, could you use my money to get yourself a bottle? Yachts 2.
Who's that?
Trucking Mad. I'm not buying Sambuca with your money, sir.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Thank you, Trucking Mad and Dark Creeper.
Believe it or not, Trucking Mad, it took me about 5 minutes to get Squirrel to drink one little shot of Sambuca.
No, it wasn't that. It's because you bought another one. I'd already said, like, you brought one, I was like, this is disgusting. And then you went and bought another one. And I was like, why didn't you just get Jägermeisters?
Yeah, but Jägermeisters are more expensive.
Jägermeisters are more expensive.
They are. I'm Yorkshire, come on.
Oh my god. I don't believe what I'm hearing. The Bank of England has 40 banknotes named Titans with a value of £100 million each. By far the biggest banknotes in the world in terms of real value. Leaky, I don't understand why they would have that. What is it used for? Because ultimately a note has no value anyway. It's just a representation of money. Or gold, or whatever. Is there a beta version of Farm Sim 17? Not that I know of. They never do beta versions of it. Okay, I think we are done here. Oh, you missed a bit.
Only because it's a bit wide.
You missed another bit.
It's fine.
You scored a goal between the crop.
Well, it's all good. Next field would be number 2.
Hang on, I think I need to empty a bit here.
Trucking one, Mad, it's probably not the best place for me to say anything at the moment. But thank you for the offer. What are we doing, starting at the bottom?
Hang on, let me just check if I can actually harvest this.
You should be able to.
Yeah, I can, that's fine. Alright, where are we going?
Start at the bottom down here. South side.
Real life farming is the best. Yeah, well, so is real life flying, but, you know, we don't always get to do it. Phil, right, 9 months. 9 months, where has that gone? Any keep up the awesome work. Thank you, Phil. Thank you for 9 months, sir.
I'll do this length and then swap out.
Swap-a-rooney. You might look into getting Farm Sim 15 off Steam, Cool Wiz. Well, bear in mind that 17's out next month, is it? Is it October?
Next
I can't
month,
remember.
Yeah, next month.
Next month, so it's pretty close. Real life trucking is not the best, lol. Fair enough, Paul. Paul, how have you learned P3D? Are there tutorials or learning by doing? It's a mixture of everything, Chazen. You can watch videos, you can find various tutorials on flying, setting up P3D in an FSX and that kind of thing. Again, there are tons of articles, but it's a case of almost putting the pieces together. There's no kind of one series that you can just, you know, let's start by installing P3D, and at the end of my series you'll know how to fly a 737 and it'll look fantastic. There's no series of videos that's going to do that for you. You're going to have to, you know, pick your way around it, watch streams, watch videos, read stuff, play,
yeah.
You know, look at websites. There's so much to learn, there really is. And you know, everybody who's a flight simmer, we're all learning all the time. It never ends.
You do lengths.
Lengths being...
Yeah. Up and down, okay. Up and down. I'm only taking that bit to get out of the way so I can get the next lot of pull in.
Make that series as if. You would love that series, Shays. No, I bet you would. That would be a lot of work. And the problem is like you can't optimize P3D for everybody's system. Everybody's system is different, and it optimizes in different ways. Mr. Dapperslav, 2 months. Thank you, Dapperslav. He was going to do some flying today, but ended up watching this, and now I don't want to go because of the big thing, Sam Rambo. The big thing is coming. Oh, looks like changeover. Your flight sim is War Thunder. Okay. I suppose you're doing realistic battles, Gilas. You wonder how the Dovetail flight sim is getting on, Connor? Well, I don't know. We've not really heard much about that, have we? When was the release date for the Dovetail Chems flight sim? Wasn't it the end of this year?
I think so, yeah.
So, if that's the end of this year, bearing in mind we've only got 5 months left in this year, where's all the announcements? Where's all the hype? I don't know what happens to the pink truck, Sam Rambo. Minion Josh has done his time. Realistic battles War Thunder are actually pretty damn hard, Muffins. They are tricky, yeah, I'll give you that. Mr. Steelman, you just realised it's September. It's nearly Christmas as well. Winter's coming.
Uh-huh. That's it. We're getting closer to those colder months.
Boomleaf, this thing is big. Trust me, this thing is big. I'm not going to lie. I don't think anybody's done this in Farming Sim before.
What's that, the event that we've got coming up later?
Yeah. The event.
"10 men, 1 farm."
Short days and nights coming soon, Mr. Stearman. To be honest, I don't mind so much. I mean, we've had a great summer in the UK. Well, where I am, it's been great. I mean, it's been so hot. Can't complain, to be honest. Winter is... I'm not looking forward to it, but I'll be fine until about January, then I get bored of it then.
Get ready for synchro.
Yay. I'm 92% full. I don't think I'm going to get empty.
74.
Go. I'm not sure if I'm going to finish this strip, to be honest.
I don't think even I am.
$98. $99. And I'm done. Burger bun.
And synchro.
Just as I'm reversing. Polar Bear, it's really hot, bring on winter. How hot is it for you?
Well, considering his name's Polar Bear, he probably like when it's really cold.
Yeah, it's like 12 Celsius. This is so hot. Bring on winter.
Yeah, a little bit of snow starts to melt and it's like, it's too warm.
Yeah, positive Celsius. No, I can't deal with the heat. I'm melting. Best thing is, I've got to listen to this reversing beep now while it's synchronizing.
Unlucky. Beep, beep, beep.
Look at this, guys. I've got my own Asus water. With
Still got that bottle?
With Intel inside.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm proud of it. Yeah. In search of incredible water. Intel inside. Brilliant.
Hey, did you get a Asus Republica Gamers lanyard?
Lanyard, no.
Yeah, oh, I got one. I also got a Republic of Gamers hat.
I don't want one of the hats. I don't like them. I don't like the shape of them.
Yeah, with the flat peak.
Yeah, they have like the horrible base spot peak at the front, and it's.
Yep.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I like the rounded ones.
I prefer my style of cap.
Same. I'm actually still wearing the old squirrel hat though.
What, are you trying to get a bit more use out of it?
I'm getting it. Yeah, I'm waiting until it starts falling to pieces. But I think what I'll do is I'll keep the fresh one for like events and stuff. Because I'm proud of wearing it. You know, they're comfy. They're really good hats.
Pug launch it with 11.
Just got to the end.
Lucky. You need to put a processor into that bottle. Stick my arm out, why? What does that do? Come on. Who's there somebody? Oh, that's you down at the bottom end, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm waiting down here. I might as well wait down here till we get down here.
Why do all gamers wear caps? They don't, Boomleaf. That's like saying all female streamers have purple hair. Well, that's mostly true. It's either purple or red.
But is it purple or lilac? That's the thing.
Well, I don't know. That depends, I guess. How much RAM does it have? Can the CPU be overclocked more because of the water cooling? What, you on about my bottle?
Yeah, where's the cooling fan and everything on it?
Can't you tell? It's completely water cooled.
Yeah, we need emptying on field 2, guys, ASAP, if possible.
Mouldy Biscuit, welcome. Okay, what is the hold up here?
I think everyone's just getting used to it and finding where equipment is.
Well, if you notice on the map,
I can see someone coming across 18.
Yeah, I can see
Looks
that.
like he's on his way down here. Train Sim fan, look on the map for the fuel icon. There's like 5 fuel stations.
You're not typing chat when it's synchronizing. Connor, you can't do anything when it's syncing. Like, you literally can't do anything.
Someone's just coming up to you now.
Motley!
Do something!
Oops, he missed. Just one up Motley. He turned up and he missed the pipes. I'm like, oh, terrible driving, Motley. Pink tractor for you. Rather than bash it into you. Yeah, I will, big buddy, at some point. I'm on my way.
Cool, I'll wait down here for you.
Oh, pink tractor behind you.
Behind me?
Yeah, it's on its way back to the farm though. Just went behind you.
Oh yeah, I see it. I wonder who's driving that.
Butler's response, gimme medal. It is trucking mad. The pink tractor of shame is the punishment. Good evening, Sonic. How are you doing, sir?
Don't worry, Tracy, we've got trailers here with us.
Mr. Polar, hello. I live in Dorset. I can't stand the heat. Anything above 18 and I get cranky. And my mouth needs to be zipped up just like Zippy. I love the cold. Great stream. Kisses. Thank you, Polar. 18 Celsius. Wow. You should probably move to Scotland, Polar. That'd be more your climate, I reckon.
Thing is, what if it doesn't like rain?
I don't know, but if it gets to 18 Celsius in Scotland, they all get the bikinis and go on the beach. It's like summer. But yeah, it just rained more, I think. Proper weather up north.
Yeah, just be careful as well up here, because there's that other crop. As I drove through it, it kept jumping between each one.
Yeah, as long as you've got like at least 4 or 5%, you're safe.
Yeah, you operate pretty much full, so you'll be fine.
You live in Scotland, that is true. I'm not lying to him. It's been raining all summer in Wales. Really? Blimey. Like, in Essex, it's just been so hot and dry. It's been incredible. When you went to Scotland a few years back, it was 33 Celsius on one of the days, average 27 that week, Tricky Mad. Dude, you must have gone on, like, the most rare, hottest week in Scotland's history. Oh, no word of a lie. I don't think I've ever known 33 in Scotland. That's incredible. What, Steve?
The only one day.
Yeah, that's unheard of.
Oh, I love a good thunderstorm, me. Who was it? Mr. Steelman. Can sit there and watch it for hours.
Oh yeah, I can. Same in New England, we're on our way to recording at New Drowned. Has anybody, when is that new, the new driving series with Clarkson and May and Hammond come out on Amazon Prime?
Oh,
is that September?
Yeah.
I'm sure it is
so.
September.
Sometime this month. Is it the 23rd or something?
Does anybody know?
It's another £79 I'm going to have to pay.
I've already got Prime. I've had Prime for like nearly 3 years. I get my money back in deliveries.
True. Thing is, I don't order that much off Amazon, so. But then again, you get all the TV series. So. And when you work it out, £79 for a year, how much is that spread out over 12 months?
Well, exactly. It's like, what, £6 a month or something daft.
Well, I'm already paying that for Netflix.
If you just order one thing a month from Amazon, well, you're paying £6 for your delivery, or a couple of £3 deliveries.
True.
Paid for. And in the filter, you can, when you're searching for items, you can tick a box that says Prime only.
Prime only, yeah.
And then it finds the only things that you can get free delivery on.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know they offer that duty, but that's only for the Amazon. What do they call it now? Amazon Instant or something.
I don't know. Yeah,
they don't offer it with Prime. You cannot pay for Prime monthly. You've got to pay for it in 1 year.
Yeah, it's true.
I would honestly, I'd just pay the Prime, to get the full Prime and everything. Because I do order off Amazon, but I don't order often enough. So I don't know. We'll see. But I definitely want to watch it.
You pay Xbox Live and Squirrel, and that's all the subs I have. Xbox Live's about, what, 30 odd quid a year or something. If you think about what you get for your money for Xbox Live, you get the right to play online. Well, I can do that for free with PC. Just saying. What do you really get for your Xbox Live? Mr. Icliffe, 13 months. 13 months, whoop! Thank you, Icliffe. No, Peachy, I can't say that, Welsh Town. $4 free games a month. Are they any good, though? Or are they like AAA rated games?
I thought they'd be like minus A games at that price.
I used to get games like that when I had a ZX Spectrum. I used to buy a cassette with 50 games on it. They're the kind of games you get. Like really buggy rubbish.
I used to buy like the game magazines and what was it, PC Advisor?
Yeah, with the free stuff on it.
Yeah, you get a disc inside of it.
That's it.
And it was like with free not downloads, but free games or software and stuff. And eventually I stopped buying it because it was the same crap that was on it week in, week out.
It is. Same utilities.
Yeah.
That was like the early days of the internet.
Yeah.
Once the internet kicked in properly, they got rid of the CDs. Some games are rubbish, every now and again they're okay. So, the level of games that you get peaks out at about the okay level. Internet on CD was a hit later. Oh yeah, I remember that. You can access their stuff on their website. Without Xbox Live, you can't play online. Yeah, I know, Matty. That's why I said you buy the right to play online. That's exactly why I said. But I get the right to play online on PC. It doesn't cost me anything.
Mm-hmm.
You got The Crew recently on Xbox Live, Matty. See, when the publisher gets to a point where they start giving the game away free, you know that the game's not being played, and they want you to play it. Not found any snakes on the farm, Josh, no? Hi, by the way. Say again, Steve?
I say EVE Online did that.
Yeah, they did.
When their player base started going down and down and down, because that was a pay-to-play.
Yep.
And then they started asking people, saying, "Oh, we'll give you this discount. We'll give you 25% off if you come back." And then they started with 50% off, and people jumped back on it, I guess.
I thought EVE Online was still paid. Is it not paid anymore?
It's still paid. It's still paid.
It's insane, isn't it?
Yep. But that's the thing, though. You pay for a game, and you think, right, I can play the game, but then no, you've still got to pay. What? How's that work?
You stopped playing on consoles once Sony did the unique PlayStation Plus to play online. Well, they were just following what Microsoft did. PlayStation Plus just followed Microsoft's lead.
Yeah, they did.
And, it's like an annual kind of payment for them. They love it.
Yeah, because they know people are going to pay it.
Yeah, totally. You know, most games on consoles, like most people play online, or they'll access the online services.
Yep.
It's like an annual tax.
I don't agree with. I don't agree with it. You know, to play online, you've got to pay. No, it should be built into the game as a feature.
Warriors 3 and WWE last month's free games on Xbox Live.
Never heard of any of them.
Me neither.
Well, WWE I have.
EVE Online has a big change coming out soon, Davo.
Wow.
Yeah, the trouble with EVE Online is you have to spend a lot of your time in it to get anywhere, I think.
Yep.
You have to sink your time into it. They're like Warcraft and other MMOs. Harris the Beast? Harris the Beast, I think. Thank you very much. Can you say something, PC Master Race? Have I seen PlayStation Now? No. Andy G, how you doing? What time am I streaming till, Peachy? Probably about 11 o'clock. We're basically gathering all the crops for the last time on this thing. I keep doing that.
Yep. We're stripping this farm bare.
We are. We're stripping it and moving out.
Yep.
Like an alien invasion.
We came, we conquered, we defeated, we're leaving.
Pants, you won't believe the send-off we've got lined up. You won't believe it.
Even I'm looking forward to it now. And I have no idea what's coming.
Zonta, you found out that EVE Online has a very steep learning curve and was time-consuming, just gave up in the end, Zonta. Yeah, it does. It is really deep, and like you say, you've got to spend a lot of time on it. And, you know, you can spend tens of hours doing something like some mining or whatever, transport it across the system, and then some of the players will just wait for you to jump out of a gate and be like, boom, wipe you out, take all your stuff. And you're like, right, okay, well, I'm not playing this anymore.
That's a great place to leave a trailer.
You've been playing since the beta days, wow. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that?
What you done?
I keep pressing B to start the harvester when I line up, but I'm not turning off when I'm making the turn, so the end result is I turn the harvester off as I'm about to harvest. It's just annoying me.
Fair enough.
I've not got the new Formula 1 game, Pants. There's a whole bunch of people I know that have got it, though. Some of the mods have got it, and they really like it. But I just don't have the time to sink another game in, though. So I'm staying away from it. That's why the lobby is full on TeamSpeak. Well, like I say, there's going to be a lot of people who want to play, and we're going to have to try and get as many in as we can. But at the same time, you know, we have to have some kind of priority. But we're going to rotate people in, I think. Try and get people in as best as we can. Mr. Heron, 67, 9-month support. Thanks for everything. Keep up the good work. You're welcome, Heron. Thank you. Well, like I say, Spin, I don't think in the session where the event is, I don't think we're going to be going for just one rotation of people. We're going to have to do more than one rotation, I think.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Just to get everybody in. Been playing Formula 1 16, very addictive. Good to hear, Sam.
Yeah, I kind of like the game. It's not bad.
Andy, the mod recruitment's not officially ended, but I don't have time right now to go through the applications again. It's going to have to wait for a little bit. We're not desperate to take on new mods, but I've not officially ended it yet. But one of my old moderators, CHJL1234, he came back yesterday. I don't know if you saw that or not, but he came back as a moderator, so we've got Chris back on board. But I'm going to go back through the apps when I can and see if we can find anybody else that might have been missed.
Yeah, it's just been a busy 2 months, well, busy 3 weeks for you. So.
It's been crazy. August has been insane.
Gamescom,
yeah.
Then
I-58.
And, yeah, catching up on life once that's all over with. It's not easy. I only went to one event. We're nearly done.
Mr. Crescent Boy, welcome back, sir. Thank you for resuming your sub. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome back? Thank you, Mr. Crescent Boy.
Are you getting all of that?
Most of it, yeah. I'm not sure if I can continue to do so.
I'll try and get as much as I can.
I'm pretty much on the edge here.
Alright.
Mystically getting crop that's slightly outside of my
yeah, okay.
header range.
God damn it.
Yeah, there's bits of mist. We already had Doyle on Killer, and it's spelled D-O-Y-L-E. D-O-Y-L-E. That's how you spell it. Let me type it out for you so you know. D-O-Y-L-E. There you go. That's how you spell Doyle, for future reference. Right, I need emptying. Where's he gone? DJ Crush!
Yeah, DJ Crush, let Squirrel empty first.
He's determined to drive off. Crush, come back!
I was going to drive forward and block him off, but... Might as well start with 23 as well.
23? Oh, is that the one to our left there?
To the left, to the left. Everything we harvest on a field to the left. Oh god, we're jousting each other now.
Uh-oh.
It's all good.
Wait, what? Why is there pink tractors for me? Niln, what the heck have I done?
I was going to say, I have no idea.
Have I ditched it? No. Right, I tell you what, I'm going to cut down one strip here because I can't be bothered to turn around on these telegraph poles later.
Alright, sounds good.
You forgot his title, Lord Doyle. True. Stewish, good evening, sir. Who had ditched the Hello Kitty? Last person who had it was Minion Josh in the last session, and then it got driven away in this session. I don't think anybody's got it right now.
Just for your information, Spin Josh is Minion Josh.
Oh, Minion Josh, sorry. Not Spin Josh.
No, they're both the same people.
Oh, right, okay. Go for broke. Fair enough. Go for broke. No problem being late, sir. Not at all. Door's doing fine, Mr. Shazen. And you've spelled... Oh my god, Shazen, how can you...
Again?
Seriously. Seriously. Right, Shazen. Let me
spam it.
It's Doyle, D-O-Y-L-E. Uh-oh, better turn the combine off before I pick up some crop that I don't want. You're meant to be minion but can't be bothered to have a new Twitch account. Nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, you can call him Doily. I don't mind Doily shoeish.
Ferret bomb.
I'm just hovering over the ban button next to your name, Ferret, right now.
That'd be so funny. It'd be, bye, Ferret. Actually, I wonder what would happen if you did ban him from chat. Would he actually get removed from the streaming team as well?
I've no idea.
That's interesting.
No, I think it just stops you from chatting when you ban somebody.
Yeah.
I think that's all it does. Because it doesn't stop them from watching.
True. The ferry ball. What? Currently on my way up.
I know.
I am nearly full though, 70%.
Stud mix we are, but I'm a bit busy next week, so probably the week after. Can we have a trailer over to field 23, please? Grazie. English only. It demods moderators, that's about all else. Yeah, it demods them and stops people from chatting, that's about all it seems to do. It doesn't even block them from messaging you on Twitch, you have to do that separately.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I noticed that.
Like, you'd think if you banned somebody on Twitch, you would want to stop them messaging you as well. Eddie, I'm not going to show you my dog if you can't even spell his name. Let me put it that way. I don't need the pipe out. There's no trailer here yet.
There will be. It's just empty of me.
Yeah, Connor, I've not been on my Duolingo for a few days. I need to get back on it. Is that field in front of us? A different? Oh, it's a different crop, isn't it?
Yeah, it's different crop. That's what we've just harvested, I think, on the other field.
Yeah, like rye or something. You haven't been on Duolingo for a month? Yeah, it's been a week for me. I'm going to get back on it, I'm determined.
Well, that's the language thing that you're on about.
Teaches your language.
Yeah.
Not free.
2 hours. Is it 2 hours?
10 minutes a day.
10 minutes a day.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can do more if you want, but
yeah.
It keeps nagging you though. Like it's been sending me emails going, "You've not been on today. You know, you need to get on here." Like,
I hate them sort of emails.
why do I have whispers turned off, Squirrel of Nuts? Dude, if you really need to ask that question, you don't understand what I do. In all honesty. I'm trying to learn better German, Sorens, so that when I go to Gamescom next year, I can actually speak a bit of German, just order a beer or something. Just for giggles, really. I'm not serious about it. I don't have any high expectations. Trucking Mad, come on peeps, we all know Doily is fine. By the way, you reckon you'll be playing Outlast 2 this Halloween since you played number 1 last year? Tax back for the win. Outlast 2. I actually don't know, Trucking Mad. I've not actually thought about that. Is that releasing for Halloween, presumably?
Right, I'm going to be back in a second. I'm just going to stop here.
Okay.
Just going to sort something out.
No worries. Enjoy your fudge.
Captain. No.
Stewish, if you look in your mod folder, you'll see that all of the mods for Pharmasim are just zip files anyway. So you just get the big zip file and drop the zip files that are inside it into the mod folder. Steve has whispers on. That's his choice. I don't mind what Steve does, but I turn mine off. What? Well, I don't know. Maybe Steve just likes careless whispers. Tell me you don't have that song going through your head right now. I'm tempted to keep the combine going and go straight into this guy's barbecue.
I'm back.
Outlast 2 was delayed to 2017. Oh well, there you go. That answers that question.
Are you on your way back up or still at the bottom?
No, I'm just going to do a quick perimeter run while you come this way.
Alright, I'll come down. Yeah, just having to sort something out, that's all.
That's fine. Ignorance is kind to the heart and mind. It really is. Trucking Mad. But Trucking Mad, are you ever going to dance again? Or are you like guilty and feel you've got no rhythm? Steve's like, what the?
Yeah, I'm kind of scratching my head thinking, what are you going on about right now?
You don't recognise that.
I have no idea.
You know the lyrics. You just don't know that you know the lyrics.
Go on, what are the lyrics again?
Ignorance is kind to the heart and mind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is the all you'll find. But I'm never going to dance again. Guilty feel I've got no rhythm. It's easy to pretend I know you're not a fool. You should have known better than to cheat a friend. Wasted chance that I've been given. So I'm never going to dance again the way I danced with you.
Oh, lady in red.
No.
No, is that not it?
No. I'll give you a clue. Its name comes from like a chocolate bar.
It's not going to be Rick Astley then, so we're not getting Rick rolled.
If you drop this chocolate bar on the floor, that's the name of the title of the song.
If you drop the chocolate bar
on the floor, that's the name of the song.
Yeah, Careless Whisper. Yeah.
See, people have to tell you.
Never gonna give you a guilty pleasure. Yeah. I'm not gonna sing it.
Whoa, glitchy lag, Phil. What the heck? In the corner where I am right now, there's a whole lot of glitchy texture on the floor, and when you go near it, your FPS tanks.
Yeah, that's the straw swath coming out the back that's like overlaying like other straw swath. I'm on my way back up, by the way.
That's one of I know. That's one of Mrs. Squirrel's all-time favourite songs. That
Careless Whisper.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not going to sing it because if I sing it, everyone would disappear. And then everyone's glass would break and shatter. So I'm not, you know, I don't want to destroy everyone's ears. That's basically it. Plus, anyone who's got dogs, the dogs would just be in the background going, "Oh!" You know.
How do you crack a coconut in Stranded Deep? With a knife or a machete or an axe or anything, any tool. When is The Thing, Adam? The Thing will be making an appearance. Soon, TM. How many people's in TeamSpeak waiting, can you see?
Quite a lot.
Yeah, roughly, do you know?
Roughly, I would... Hold on, let me tab out. $18. That's in the waiting to join room.
Plus whatever we've got in here.
Yes.
Kind of wonder if we should start a little bit early. Because the normal changeover is at 9:30, isn't it?
Correct.
So
yes.
we could start maybe at 9 and do it with the people we've got now.
Okay.
Potentially. No, I have to message Muttley.
If you want, I can pass a message. I've got a direct line to him.
Alright, well just tell him, like, does he think we should start at 9 with the session, with the people we've got right now, as the first kind of run?
Alright.
Because people, you know, it's getting late and it's school and work for some people tomorrow. I want more people to get in as possible. Like, you just messaged me, lol. Muttley's just dinged me. Gabrielle, you're going to be impressed by The Thing.
Yeah, let's just go with it as a plan.
So we're going to go at 9 with it, yeah?
Yes.
Alright. So if he can tell the people who are in the server right now that we're going to change it over at 9 and go with it.
Okay.
Right, so we're going to do The Thing at 9, guys, like 20 minutes away. You're going to like this. Squirrel of Nuts, can't you just look that up yourself? Really? How many followers do I have? Well, go and have a look. It's public information. Well, you know how when we finish a map, right? We kind of see the map off in a bit of style. I think it first started back on the Sandy Bay map when we started having a bit of a race around and jumping off cliffs, and ever since then, when we finish a map, we kind of send it out a little bit. Well, this time we've got something a bit special. Let me put it this way, the thing that we've got has taken some of the farming sim admin people 50 hours to create.
Wow.
50 hours they've put into it. It's pretty big.
Well, Tommy says that's fine, because it's Tommy that I'm talking to.
Okay.
What was dealing with stuff. Yeah, Tommy says that's fine. From 9 o'clock he'll go with that.
Well, Motley's messaged me with something, but I can't see it without tabbing out, so is it important or can Tommy tell you to tell me, whatever it is? I can just tab out if I need to. Is the thing orange and rocky? What are you thinking of right now? Yeah, Stewish, that's what it is. It's a foot race around this farm. We're going to do a marathon. It's going to last 2 hours. We're going to run all the way around the perimeter.
Yeah, you might want to have a look at it, Paul.
Okay, let me get to the strip. Crescent Boy, that's only part of the thing. You don't know the rest. You watch a foot race, no lie. Let me have a look. Can you play in first person? Yep. There you go. A lot more difficult in first person, but you can do it.
Yeah, it's not easy harvesting first person.
Yes, it's a firework display, Simmer. That's what it is. How did you guess?
Ooh, fireworks.
Oh no, the surprise is ruined.
Even I don't know where it is, so even I'm going to be surprised. It's all definitely been hush-hush. You can still hear me, right?
No.
Oh, okay. No, it's because I'm talking to Sommy on Discord. I've got you on TeamSpeak.
Oh, I see.
The talk button is normally the same.
Right.
So if I was to talk to you, Sommy would be able to hear me. So I've had to change it all, and I'm like confused what buttons are pressed.
Or you just mute one and unmute the other. It's easy.
I've got to keep tabbing out the game. Then it's a pain in the rear, so I've just remapped the button. I've just got a separate button for Discord.
It's a pain in the ask me a question.
Yeah, exactly.
Does the surprise involve livestock? Go for it. Livestock and burger buns.
Ooh.
No, it doesn't.
It's a barbecue. Actually, have we sold all the?
I don't think we have.
The animals that we've got. You know, the cows and stuff.
No, I think that's part of the cleanup exercise. Because there's usually
that's what the surprise is. We've got to clean everything.
Exactly. Everybody gets admin. Yep. Clean the equipment. Is it digging field 13 with a shovel? No. Digging field 13 with your hands.
Yeah. I don't even think we're going to get time to harvest 13.
A cow race?
I don't even think we've bought it yet. No, we've not even bought it yet.
Nah, it's easy to buy. We've got 4.6 million in the bank.
Yeah,
Look at it.
Yeah, but we have to put that in savings, remember. We could also donate some of it to charities.
It's better than giving it to Lydia.
Exactly.
Mr. Ardo, good evening. King Squirrel. Oh, King Squirrel. I like this guy. I've been upgraded. King Squirrel. Haven't donated this for a while, but I will try more often. Enjoying the content as always. Keep it up, sir. Thank you, Ardo. Quite like the King Squirrel thing.
Thought you might.
I don't know, which is better, Lord Squirrel or King Squirrel?
Well, you can't have Lord Squirrel because that's Lord Doyle. So you
but he
have
nicked
to have
it.
King Squirrel. But the main issue there is, what would I have? What would be mine? I don't want to be Princess. I don't want to be Princess Kibberton.
Princess Kibberton. Queen Kibbs.
Oh yeah, thanks.
You should be King Kibbs, surely. KK, King Kibberton.
I should be what, sorry?
King Kibberton.
That'll do. Yeah, KK, I like it.
How about Squire? Squire Steve?
Yeah, but the thing is, when you... Well, yeah, Squire
SS.
Steve. But the word Squire is like a common... It's not related to, like higher up.
No, it's not. It's not aristocracy.
It's just like, hey, you're just a squire.
Yeah. You could be Peasant Kibberton.
Oh, charming, thanks.
I think Squire's better than Peasant. Big buddy, see you later, bro. Oh, we're coming up to lag corner. Oh, the frame rates. I think I'm going to take a bio break before this event kicks. The Duchess of Kibberton.
Lol.
That's a good name.
I like Earl. Ex-Zen said Earl Stephen, but I like Earl Kibberton. It's like Earl Grey tea, you know.
Yeah.
It sounds good.
DJ Crush, can you come back while I finish emptying?
I need to get away from this glitchness. Ah, Duke of Kibberton, that sounds good.
Duchess is better.
Oh, thanks. I think we've only got 10 minutes, so we might as well head back to the yard and get cleaned up if that's not in the itinerary for the next part.
Yeah, we're not going to finish that field in 10 minutes.
No.
field 20. Actually, where's 21?
21 is behind you.
That's this one, isn't it?
Yes.
I could finish this in 10 minutes.
Alright.
I reckon. Well, not crop it is, but I reckon we can do it.
She'll give it a go.
It's only like 6 lengths. Black gold.
And of course there's a lump of grass in the middle.
Of course. Sir Kibberton of M&Mshire. That's a good one. Or of, what's them chomps you buy? Chompshire.
Just chomp.
Sir Kibberton of Chomp. That's a good name.
The thing is, I Shoot Bandit. You've said not I Shoot Bandit. Who was it? Roblox Rail, King Squirrel and Queen Kibberton. That'd kind of relate that we're like together, and that's not. No.
Nope.
I'd rather not go there. God Kibberton of Yorkshire. Lol.
And I like Sir Kibberton of Chomp. It's quite funny.
Sir Kibberton of Chomp has arrived.
It's just such a, I don't know, such a good name. Of Chomp. It's just brilliant. Are you? Oh yeah, I see where you are.
Yeah, I'm just going to do
down
lengths
to
on
the
this
side.
Might as well, we're not waiting for each other to turn around then. Plus it's not that wide.
Every king needs a joker.
Thanks.
Well, who's going to be the joker then?
Pringles leaf.
What?
He's always the joker. Come on.
He is actually, yeah. He's the jester.
Admiral Kibberton, I like that. Did I get a monocle? You're welcome, Pringles. We could do with a trailer on 21 if possible. Whoever it was that was empty.
We've got one
here.
Crush. Leonard's with me.
Oh, is it?
Are you full?
I'm not full. I'm
Keep
48.
whispering.
I'm not. I was. I'm not now. Crush is on his way anyway.
Okay. Whoa.
Stop.
Crush just cut right across the front of me.
He said sorry.
I
Sorry
know.
makes it all good.
Looks like we're going to break 5 million shortly.
Oh yes. 100 grand away.
What time are we on? 7 minutes. Yeah, we'll easy do this field. Easy.
Yeah.
Lemon squeezy.
Easy, easy.
Mr. Bit. I did
How many
vanilla.
fields have we done tonight? We've done about 7, haven't we?
Loads. We've done a lot of harvesting.
Well, that's what you get when you leave a farm. That's all we seem to do.
Oh yeah. This has been a big, big map.
Oh yes. It's one of the biggest we've been on so far.
Well, this has lasted the longest out of all the maps we've
Yeah.
ever done.
I'm not surprised. It's on a larger scale, so...
Yeah. Well, it's like 4 times the size of a normal map.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just insane. Fudge Master K. Sounds like a rapper. Sounds like a rapper, that, doesn't it? Fudge Master K.
Yo, yo!
Yo, yo, yo! Back with the Cadburys.
Back with the Cadburys. I like it. Thing is, I think that might be trademark.
Probably. Yep, Steve's in chat, Daniel.
I am watching chat, yeah. I can't reply because I'm, you know, driving around in the game, but I can see.
I mean, you can't multitask, Steve.
Well, you have to tab out and then it stops your vehicle and then DJ Crusher get unhappy.
Wait, what? Rap Master of the 30s? You what, mate? They didn't have rappers in the 30s. Yep, nearly done.
Indeed.
Men can't multitask, Ardo.
I can multitask, just not while playing a game, because when you tab out, it stops you driving.
I've never understood that statement, though, that men can't multitask. I've never quite understood it. I mean, if you look, like, most chefs are male. It's just a fact. And chefs are amazing at multitasking.
Oh, yeah.
They really are. They've got to do so many things and get them all on point at the same time. It's a nice old wives' tale, but it's like completely inaccurate.
It is. Oh, there's going to be a thin strip for you.
A thin blue line.
So I can get most of that now.
Yeah, I think you've got it.
Might be a little. It gets a little bit wider further down now.
Lots of male IT multitaskers, PC Tech. Yep. More often than not, my OS can't keep up with me. I used to have a great variant of Linux and like a really thin desktop years ago that I absolutely loved. And I could do so much. I had like 3-4 terminal windows and I had a mouse focus. So if I just moved the mouse over one window, I could literally type into it, push the mouse to another window and type into that, and I could just do multiple things at the same time. Nice. Dead easy. I didn't have to click it, just move the mouse.
Yeah.
It was so good. Right then, let's get this stuff.
Back to the yard.
Which way are we facing? West. The main farm, that way. Why do you do each paddock once on a map before going to the new map? I'm not sure what you mean. We're basically harvesting the crop to sell it, to get more money. We'll take the money with us to the next map. I don't know about you, but my combine is pretty filthy.
Yeah. It's the first time I've seen these ones quite dirty. Normally they don't get that bad.
Thank you, Ninja Dog. These can do 360s quite well. If you put your foot down and turn like that, you can just go, look at that. Whoosh. How cool's that?
Let me know next time before you do that. I was right behind you.
I know. That's what made it more fun. Go on, do a hard left and do it. There you go.
I'm spinning around. Move. Oh god, I can't stop.
It's cool.
We'll not be able to clip through that fence on the hill.
No, we can't.
It's the only fence on this map that is clippable.
It's ridiculous.
Or non-clippable, should I say. Every other one, you can go straight through it. Oh, look, a horsey in the field.
Well, we are in the horse field right now. No, you're
Hey,
about to just make Tesco meat out of him. What are you doing?
I've just hit one.
I saw that. Like your head had bumped over the top of it.
Yeah. Oh, well, Tesco's will have it.
Oh!
Whoa! Jeez.
I may be stuck. No, I'm okay.
I guess that bit of a fence is clippable.
Get these jet washed. Look at the muck on that. You don't know what the thing is, but it's awesome. Lol. Hype for the hype.
Hype for the hype?
I don't know what the hype is about, but I'm hyped.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try your trick.
Yeah, my trick's not working because I'm doing it completely wrong. I think it's actually easier if you reverse it in. This camera really helps.
Can you put that one further forward, Paul?
All right.
And then I can put this one there where you are.
Okay. Put this one here then.
Yeah, that'll do. And then just pull away. And then I've just been informed that we need to leave the server.
We do. Right. I'm gonna disconnect and go for a very quick bio break.
Okay, okay.
And then let me just change this screen 1 sec. Right, I'll be right back in a second, guys.
Okay, okay. Are you out?
I'll leave on that screen. Back in a sec.
Alright. How many M&Ms have I eaten? Not a lot. Well, I've got half a bag left.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Hi.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
Not yet.
So which passwords are you going to use then? The current one, number 3?
No, the one beginning with M that we started.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Well, I need to know which one it is. Because if you get it wrong, you have to quit the game. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, he's just getting the password now. So it's not that one.
Okay. It's going to be a completely different password.
Yep.
Lol.
I don't even think the server's up yet.
What happened, Vanilla? I went back to this one because it's more comfy.
Say again, Paul?
I was answering Vanilla.
Oh, okay. I've got 2 people talking to me, that's all. Okay, it's back up. I've got the password here, I'll send it you.
Let's post it in our room. Mr. Joan Mill, okay. 1987, 3-month support. Thank you, Joan. Where have you put it?
There it is, but don't join yet, he says. He says, don't join yet, let me just make sure it's up. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay. Connor, if you want the wallpapers on my Facebook page, just look in the photo album section. I'm going to do a couple more shortly. Stewish, the base is not like, how can I describe it? If I sit on this chair for 5 hours, I'm fine. If I sit on that one for 5 hours, my bum goes numb. So
I sit on this one for 10 minutes and my butt goes numb.
I've just concluded that this is more comfortable. It has a thicker base.
Yeah.
That one looks amazing, but I can't sit on it for 5-6 hours and be as comfortable at the end.
12 millimeters of padding. I've been doing my research on the GT Omega chairs.
What, they have 12 mil?
12 millimeters of foam. Where it's been compressed, so it's nice and spongy.
Ah.
But yeah, I've been doing research on them and I'm like, I really want to get one.
I think there's an Omega command, isn't there?
There should be.
I think we kept the Omega command. We'll try it.
Yeah, there it is.
There you go. Yeah, the Omega command works. How do you eat a coconut?
It says it's going to be 2 minutes.
Okay. Hotel reception music in the background. Oh yeah, Ken, sure.
It's more like lift music, like elevator music. Like when you jump in the elevator and you press the button and you hear doom 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 doom, and you're like, oh, for God's sake.
Bazman, no problem missing the stream.
It says you can join. It says, but make sure you change your screen. And
well, obviously.
Hold on, because the password's wrong.
What? Can he make his mind up?
Well, I've just tried with the password that he's just given me, and it's wrong.
The coordination is real. Subs do not have access to commands. That's not true, Crescent Boy. Let me have a look at the Omega command. Omega command is mod. That's now sub. So you can run that one.
Right, it is the right password. I ended up putting blobby instead of whatever.
Right, okay.
Instead of the other whatever.
Okay, let me try that then. Let me change screen. We'll see if we can join.
Yeah, I'm in.
Connecting, please wait. Please wait while we try to connect you. The server you are calling knows you are waiting.
Found my car already.
I hope it's pink.
Most of you guys in chat as well thought I was going to say the password then, and I didn't.
Right, I'm going with orange number 1.
Oh, I'm going with purple. Purple's my colour.
I just joined, trying to jump in and...
Synchro.
Synchronization hype. All I've got is your engine in my right ear now. There we go. I'm in.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, this is going to be funny.
We'll just wait for everybody to get in.
Listen to the rumble of the engine though. Just, you know, turn up your bass a little bit and it's like, oh my. I wonder what the horn sounds like. Oh my god!
That's brill. That's absolutely brill.
Oh, that horn is just class.
Right, guys, before we begin and do this, can we please get some massive GGs and love in chat for 77 Mad Mick, Motley 99, Somi 16, and the rest of the Farm Sim admin team, because they have done an amazing job getting this ready. I'm going to show you something in a minute that's going to blow your mind.
Indeed. GG guys from me as well. I've not seen this. I knew about the carts, but I've not seen what's in store. Yeah, it's going to be epic. I love the horns on this thing though.
We need to go and look at the...
Yes, we do.
What's the plan here with these? Are they waiting for us?
What? Well, are we waiting for them to join in, or are we just going to go and have a look before they join in?
I don't know what the plan is.
I'll check.
Well, I think that answers the question.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like I say, when you see what we're going to race, Sam, you're going to see 50 hours worth of work, guys. No word of a lie. The Dukes of Hazzard horn. It's pretty similar. First,
right,
but
just been told that field 13 is final only. These ones that are here in front of the cabin are for the heats only.
Right. Okay. So where are we doing the heats then?
Anywhere around the farm where we want to choose.
Anywhere around the farm?
Yeah, anywhere around the farm. Top 4 get through or something, and then something else, and he just kept waffling on.
These carts are the heats only, right? Got you.
Yes.
Alright, we need to make up a track then.
Just as well, guys, don't spam the horns. I know we all like the horns, but don't spam it. It will get annoying.
Okay, so the way this is going to work, guys, is we're going to have some heats here to qualify people for the final event. Looking at the behind us, I'm thinking about a track. It's got to come through that garage there behind us.
Yeah, definitely.
And it needs to go in between the silos.
The thing is, if we take it through that shed, through the silos, then, I don't know, round where we normally park the harvesters, and then back up, you know, where we park the seeders normally, back up through there and then back up to here, maybe?
Yeah, if we start up here, because this has got a nice pinch point here, look.
Yeah.
Where everybody pinches together. Right.
So if everyone just stays here a minute, let me.
Yeah. If you just stay here a sec, guys, while we try and work out a route. Right. So if we go down here, oh my God, these are fast.
Yeah, they are. Oh God.
So I reckon if they come through here like this.
Oh God, I've gone the wrong way.
These are insane.
Yeah, try and steer with them.
And then a hard left, right, through here. Yeah. This is going to be a killer through here.
Oh, Oops. Oh, actually, yeah, through there. Down here.
Hang on. Got stuck back there.
Sorry, my bad.
Where are you?
Yeah, through there.
Did you go left or right? I've no idea where you went.
Straight through where the
Oh,
silos
through the
are.
archway here.
Yeah.
Holy!
Through here. Then into here.
Oh, you can't get them going in there.
Why not?
Because they won't go into it. Hang on, is there anything this way? There's nothing this way, is there?
Oh god, these things.
The steering on these is weird.
Uh-huh.
Hang on, let's go around the back here, maybe.
I like how it gives you a helmet, though.
Around the back of there, through here.
Yeah.
Through this bit. Through this bit, just for the lols, because they'll have to go through this. And then...
over the grass mound.
Oh, through here, because that's tricky.
That's going to be a pinch point.
Yeah, and then back through here to the finish. How about that?
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, let's do that. Let's bring them...
Alright.
Whoa!
Oh god, I've done the same! You're on the top.
Get off me!
Oh, can I do it in reverse?
Right, firstly, guys, a word of warning, these things are insanely fast.
Seriously, come flying up that hill. I've literally just landed on top of the building.
Right, if you want to follow me, I'll show you the route. It's a pretty simple route.
Just take it steady, guys.
This is going to be carnage.
But seriously, when you come on the way back up, come flying up this hill, you'll take off, literally.
Right, so we're going to start here. We're going to go down this hill. Through this barn here. Then you're going to hang a left.
Don't go too quick.
I'll just wait for you all to catch up. Look, there's some people who've binned it. Look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, don't put your foot down, guys. Just keep it nice and steady for now.
Yeah, they're pretty tricky. Okay, we're all behind. And then go through this bit here. Oh, people are going to get wiped out.
Uh-huh.
Through the silage storage here. Right, let's wait for people there. Come on, catch up.
What happened?
I presume there's a massive accident behind.
Bing bong, oxygen tank to Steve. Thanks, Hannah.
Is everybody here?
Yeah, I think so.
Right, then you go round the back of this barn here. You go through this barn.
Oops. I just picked up someone.
Let's wait. We all catching up? That's it. Then through this barn. And then finally, a hard right at the grass mound. Back through the final barn to finish.
Right, go flying up this hill.
This is crazy.
I told you, you cough.
I'm on the ring.
Oh god, I'm upside down.
Oh, that is brilliant.
I told you.
I'm on the roof. He's gone over the roof. He's gone. Mike just went straight over the roof. That's absolutely... I don't even know how he did that. That's absolute
I like
genius.
how you got on the actual roof though.
Oh.
I think DJ Crush might be stuck.
Oh dear. Oh. Where's DJ? Or is he actually
He's
stuck?
there you go. Oh no, no, he's still on the steps.
Oh. I think in order to finish, you have to hit the house in some way. You can hit it however you like, but when you hit the house, that's like, you're finished. Oh dear.
I told you it took off though when you come up that hill.
Right, let's just go for one more lap so you're confident of the course.
Oh, have you tried first person?
Yeah, I've been doing it. It's brilliant.
Oh wow.
Okay, so through the barn, turn left. Oh, 360'd it.
God, there's a pile up down there.
If you go too fast through there, Steve, you backflip. Oh.
Yeah, Madness has just done the same.
Oh my god. Hang on. Down the back of the barn. These things are so uncontrollable. Oh! They go so quick.
Oh dear.
You have to get your, if you don't
for the go-kart.
Oh my god, if you don't take your foot off the gas. Oh! If you don't take your foot off, you end up in something.
Same with that, same with that bit.
I'm stuck.
Out of here. Oh god, this is not good.
I need a push.
I'm getting a lift. I'm getting a lift off someone.
Does somebody give me a push?
Yeah, all the way up the hill.
I'm stuck under a table.
Raise. I'm on my side, I need pushing over.
Thanks.
I'm like a tortoise on my roof. Are you stuck?
I was jammed under a table.
Oh wow.
Oh.
I need a push, I'm round the backside.
Oh no, they get stuck. I'm stuck again.
Jeez, Leonard's just come flying over and cleared the fence.
Well, these things are uncontrollable.
Oh yeah. Leonard, you'll have to drive around.
Oh dear.
I am stuck.
Where are you?
On the fence.
How can we get you off?
Actually, can you give... Oh, never mind. No idea. Leonard's definitely stuck. He's stuck inside the fence.
Right, hang on. This is it. They clip under things.
Yeah.
I think Leonard needs to reverse, not go forward. There you go. You must be able to get up now.
Nope.
Hang on.
Just give me a little tap.
I'm trying.
Kind of.
It's kind of hard to give you a tap from the right direction. We'll get around the back here, maybe.
Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
It's alright, I got you. I got you. There you go. Piece of cake.
Skid marks around here, though.
I know, right? We have ruined the lawn. Right, so me and Motley and Mad Mick, are you guys gonna sort of stand around at the corners to make sure, or what? One of you back here and a couple on the corners to make sure there's no shortcuts.
Line up, no creeping forward.
Part of me just wants to let them all go and crash and then just be
Yeah,
like the tortoise in the hell, you know.
All the way past. Mario Kart's farming style. Whoop and farming style.
Whoop and farming style. Here we go. Right, Motley's gone. Remember, it's the first. If you've got to touch the wooden house in some way on the way back. That's when you're finished.
Oh, wow.
You can land on the roof. You can hit the front door. I don't care as long as you hit the house. If you hit the tree, it doesn't count. You got to hit the house.
Can I go in through the window?
You can go in through the window if you want.
Okay, let Sommy get in position.
I think one lap's enough, bandits. There'll be so many people crash. It won't even matter. What?
Sommy, if you can let us know when the admin team are ready, just type it in the chat, and yeah, we'll do the countdown. Yeah, they're just getting in position.
Right, I'm not going to do a countdown, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say get ready, and then at some point I'm going to shout go. And when I shout go, that's when you go. I'm not doing a countdown because some people will jump.
But do not go yet. I'm waiting for confirmation from Tommy.
Okay, Muttley's ready.
Muttley and Tommy are all ready.
Okay, so we're all ready, yeah?
We're all good to go.
Okay, guys, get yourself ready, because the next time I say go, you need to go. Go! Oh my god!
Slow start.
I'm going to let people go, oh, it's carnage! I'm just staying out of the trouble. Oh, I got pitted! I got totally pitted. Oh my god! This is the worst thing. If you go through this too quickly, you actually jump in the air. Look.
Yep.
Get out of the way! These things are just uncontrollable. Oh, it's on a tight line. Past Rays. You've got to stay out of trouble as well. You need a bit of luck. You really do. Yeah. Were you? Are you up front?
I'm finishing nearly.
No, are you?
Seriously?
You got so lucky. He's through.
Yes, I'm on the roof.
He's through.
I can see you coming up in second place. Just make sure you hit the house.
I'm going to hit the house, don't worry. Woohoo! Yay!
Yes! First and second place.
Lol.
Wow.
Where the heck is everybody?
Awesome. They're all coming up the hill. Oh, God.
That was awesome the way they finished though.
We've got a problem.
What?
Me and Mangman Maze are all stuck. I cannot reverse.
Well, we'll just reset them. GG, guys. GG. I'm stuck as well.
Oh no, I'm free. Oh God, no, I'm on the other side. No,
oh, I'm free. I'm free.
I'm on my roof.
Oh, brilliant.
Can I have a quick push?
Right, did we get our 4 qualifiers there, guys?
I was going to say there's us 2, but then 4 others.
Oh, that was funny. That was so funny.
Oh, God.
I hung back and it worked really well, except just before the first ban, somebody pitted me. I think it was a yellow one. I think it was Eve Killer. I got pitted and then managed to get second out of it somehow.
Not bad.
Squirrel Kart 64, you're not kidding. I want to be able to throw bananas and those little bombs and stuff.
Can you just imagine this with those other karts that we had? Can you remember them that were extremely fast?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm well and truly stuck.
Well, I'll have to reset you, Steve.
Yeah.
How many heats do they have?
I don't know.
Right, if your car is completely stuck, just jump out of it and we'll reset it. Otherwise, drive down back to the front. Oh, that was funny.
Here I am. I'm in my car. I don't know if you can see me. Oh God, them two are stuck.
They are actually, look, Eve Killer and Rays are joined.
Yeah, exactly. Rays and Eve Killer, you're going to have to both drop out so that we can reset. Your cars have become one.
Like Siamese carts. Look at that.
Look at the car on the roof.
It's literally joined them. That's absolute genius. The game's physics engine is the best. Oh, that was fun. That race was fun. Right, what's the plan now? Have we got different people for the next heat or what? Ah, dear. Oh, I'm crying laughing. This is so much fun. This is better than farming. They should just rename their game to Karting Simulator and be done with it.
Well, actually, at least they've come prepared. They've got a telehandler to be able to flip the cars if needed.
I don't know how we're going to reset these. Like, those two are just completely
joined. They're going to swap them out.
Yeah, but those two cars are joined.
Yeah, he's going to swap out the people for the next heat. So
Right.
basically, there'll be 4 going through this round and then 4 going through the next.
Okay. So people leaving and joining now then?
Say again.
Are we going to get different people in?
Yes. So we're going to get another group of people in that's going to do the same lap again, and the winning 4 out of that group are going to go through as well. So then when we do the final on field 13, that's going to be there's going to be 8 of us plus us 2, so 10.
Yeah, but I don't know how we're going to separate those 2 cars that are joined.
I think Sommy's going to try.
Just don't know how they're going to do that. Didn't Farm Sim 13 out of an ATV is pretty hard to control too? I don't know. They're nothing compared to this. These are insane.
I'll just line these all up.
This is like, I don't know. It's got this feel about it right now, like the after-race calm.
Calm before the storm.
Yeah, like the telehandlers coming in, just resetting the broken cars. Oh, he's done it. He's broke them apart.
Nice.
I didn't think the game was going to let him do that. Pug, you want to stick around for the end, Pug. The final race is something special. It's not on this course. It's on a completely different course, and it's going to be insane. Where's Murray Walker? He could do. If we could get Murray Walker to commentate on this, it would be brilliant. That's the thing, Craigie boy. Right at the end. This is the heats. These are the qualifiers for the final race. My guy's got racing gloves on and everything. No seatbelts, no roll bars, no fear. That's what it says on his helmet. LS50 Mod Team Racing. Nice. Get Hannon to drive the safety car. That would be hilarious. Mr. Delivery, Dart Wolf, hey Paul, thanks for the lols, cheered me up right up. Thank you, Dart Wolf, you are much welcome, sir. I think we've got more lols coming.
Oh, yeah.
Tricky Trickster, 10-month support, thank you, Tricky Trickster. Trucking Mad Squirrel, you have seriously made my week. Can't wait for the final race, this is honestly epic. Wow, GD's the peeps have made this seriously good work, boys. It is
admin.
Absolute blast, Trucking Mad. We're just waiting for everybody else to get back in now, I think.
Yeah, it's just organising people now.
Yep, we've got the second heat coming up. They'll be jumping in, and we're going to go... I'll take them around the track once so they can get familiar with the cars and
the thing is, we don't
the
necessarily need to drive round it now.
We don't, no.
But we will, because it's fun.
It's fun. It's fun. Combine racing's not as good as this racing. This is hilarious. Look at the seats. The seats are like they're made out of egg carton. Look at it. Oh, start soon. My engine's getting low on fuel. Yeah, I can see people joining the room now, so we should get another heat joining us any second, guys. And then we've got another race. Oh, caravan racing, Smithy, that would be brilliant.
Oh, wow.
Caravan racing would be epic.
Just imagine, though, if they had damage on this game, so it actually simulated the damage.
Oh,
That'd have just been carnage.
We'd all got wrecked. I don't think anybody would have made it.
How much fuel have you got left, by the way?
39 litres.
Plenty. Yeah, he's getting him in now. Just telling people that have raced on the last one to jump out.
Yeah, I've done karting pants. It is pretty insane.
Oh, I can't even push you. Nope. Doesn't let me. Incoming.
Incoming synchronization hype.
There it is. Steve Hamilton and Paul Rosberg.
How many heats have we got? Is it 2 or 3?
I think 3.
Why is Mad Mate floating? Because he's an admin, so just flying around to keep tracking everything. You think Soma deserves a car, Jim? I think he's got the telehandler to sort of recover all the broken vehicles. Can't wait till they fix this synchronizing properly in 17.
Yep, if they ever do.
Even if it's on like a quarter of the time, it's going to be better.
Yeah.
Grab yourselves a vehicle. The carts have faces. Yeah, they've got little eyes on the front.
Oh yeah.
Yep, pick a colour, any colour.
As long as it's not purple or orange.
I see they found the home then. Right, we've got a couple of empty cars here. Is anybody else filling in?
I think we're still waiting on one to join.
We've got 3 empty cars actually. The red, the green, and the cherry red. I'm getting ready to jam sandwich, Fraser. It's inevitable.
There we go. So we've got 2 empty cars now. I think that's it.
That's it?
I think so. I'll make sure.
Right, are we all in? Is everybody in? 2 are AFK. Alright.
Yeah, 2 are AFK.
First thing we're going to do is take a little tour of the circuit so you know the circuit and you can get used to the car. So if you want to come and follow me. Be careful about going full throttle. Yeah, I'm Minion Josh.
She got spun around like,
yep.
like Mario Kart. She was like...
So you go through this barn and then you turn left. So wait from here because they always crash going through there.
Take it nice and steady, guys. No rush yet.
Just get used to the car. Hang on, I'm going to wait for a couple of people. Richard's in there stuck, I think. Nope. He's coming out. It's alright. Right, then you go, yep, through the grain refill. Through the left silo. Round the back of this barn here.
No need to go too quick yet, guys. Slow down.
Then you go through this barn, through the next barn, and then you hang a hard right.
I'm stuck.
What, as in?
I'm stuck.
Okay, I'll get you in a sec.
Somebody pitted me and yeah.
It happened. Is somebody getting you? Is somebody getting you out, Steve?
Yeah, Sommy is.
Yeah, then you turn right at the grass and then straight through all the way to the finish. You finish by hitting the house. You can either land on the roof, hit the front door, it doesn't matter, but you must hit the house. If you don't hit the house, it doesn't count.
Oh, I nearly got through the window. I'm stuck again. Stuck again.
I think the chuck is stuck. He's stuck under the fence. That happened to me, I can't get him out of there. I could try sideswiping him, it might work. Oh, in comes the recovery vehicle. I love how we've got a recovery vehicle.
Yeah. Right, once everyone's back up on the hill, just wait up here until we're ready.
Lol.
What's happened?
So is physics.
Oh yeah, lifting it up.
We seem to have a slight technical problem.
Could have done with getting 2 of those.
Yeah. Well, they could buy another one. Whoa, went right under it.
Okay, so we're just waiting for a new vehicle for him.
A replacement cart. That was the practice lap, trucking mad. The next one's the real race.
Here are the chuck. If you want to get in one of the vehicles that are near the fence over on the other side.
Yeah, there are spare carts over here. We'll get that one fixed. Robino, we have plenty of money, dude. I'm just not logged in as admin.
Neither am I.
Okay, so hopefully you're all clear on the course. The only thing to say is that when you come back up this hill at the end, you must hit the house to finish. You can't hit the tree, you can't hit anything else, hit the house. Right, admin team, let me know when you're in position. This is I predict this one's going to be carnage.
They're all ready. They're ready.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's just whispered to me.
Okay, it seems we're all ready, guys. So the next time you hear me speak, I will shout the word go, at which point, put your foot down and go for it. Good luck. Oh, the tension. Go! Oh, the tension is... Oh, I've been pitted! I've been completely pitted! No! That was utter carnage! I just got caught in a massive sandwich then. Watch him go too quick through here. No, out of the way! Whoa! Oh, that was insane. I take it you're out front somehow again.
get first. Oh, I was in first place. I've just binned it.
You are so jammy getting out of trouble.
I'm first place again.
Honestly,
yeah,
Steve.
I just get out of trouble as soon as you can.
I put my foot down and had 3 people in my face.
And I hit the house.
I'm coming back.
Who's coming in second? Robbo is in second. Squirrel in third. Minion Josh has hit the fence. Oh no. Come on, Josh.
Go on, Minion Josh.
Come on.
You've got to hit the tree.
Yes, come on.
Is it
there?
there? There he goes.
That's it.
Is that
so
3 or 4?
That's first and second place.
Okay, Daniel White's in third. He's hit the house.
Because obviously we don't count. He hit the house. Who's this one?
Oh, this is Fuzzy Jack. She's binned it. She's binned it. She should have had 4th. Khan's binned it. Oh my god. 4th place, come on.
Is she going to hit the house?
She hit the house. She's in 4th.
GG, Miss Frosty.
Oh, that was so funny. It's like she should have been in 4th and she went bink into the fence. But then everybody else did the same. GG, guys. Oh my god.
That was so funny. I like how you got stuck on the house.
I always do. I land on the roof and just stick to it like glue.
Roof, but I can move, but I can't steer anywhere.
That battle for 4th place was cool.
Yes. Oh, that was funny.
That's hilarious.
Did everyone make it back okay?
I don't know. I've got a feeling we're missing a car here somehow. Wait, Richard's in the bush at the back. I'm not sure what he's doing.
He's just left anyway.
He has.
Oh. Right, next event. I think that's second.
That was great.
Okay, we'll just wait for Sommy to confirm and get people moved.
They do backward racing. I don't know how fast they go backwards.
Probably not that quick.
Oh, I don't know. They're not that slow either.
Yeah, but trying to control the things in reverse is not easy.
Could be fun.
Oh wow, you can actually do a really hard turn when you're going quite fast.
It's just like, yeah, that's
Whee!
brilliant.
There's just no grip on these tyres whatsoever.
That's cool. What's happening now? We're switching over. Super Squirrel Kart Racing. What's he doing?
He's just getting the people for the next heat.
Okay.
Well, not next heat, for the other one at the top. And then I'm not sure what's after that.
Guys, look how many people are in TeamSpeak. Look at this.
That is
Look
crazy.
at this. It's just insane.
It's the most I've seen in that farming sim room.
Yeah. The stunt racers from GTA Online. Yeah, farming sim equivalent. This should be on Sky Sports. Lol.
Okay, so new information from the chief master racer, which is Mr. Sommy16, says this next race is key. It will determine your place on the starting grid. So basically, we're all in it to race, and this one will determine where you are on the starting grid. So we have to race. And I've won first place on every single one. I can guarantee this one I will not come in first. I know I won't.
Well, it all depends on staying out of trouble, and
yes.
I mean, I just, I got smashed, and that's it. There's nothing you can do.
Well, I'm keeping away from you then. I was going to come up and park next to you, but I thought, after that I might not. So yes, this will determine your place.
This is the qualifier.
Yes, exactly. The other ones was just to make sure that you can get into the race. Now it's qualifying.
AHD, my races were in first person. What are you talking about? I did both of them in first person.
I'm just going to go over here, out of the way of you. Seems as though you attract the unwanted attention.
All I'm saying is stay away from the banana car.
Banana car. And I've just been told there is 2 laps.
2 laps?
2 laps.
Wait, so hang on. When we come back out of the thing, what are we supposed to do then? Because we have to...
Well, I say that
we can't do 2.
If we come out of the shed...
You'd have to go around the tree.
Eh?
You'd have to go around the tree.
Well, I would say to either... When we come out, you know where the hay shed is? Where the hay bales are? If we come out of there and go direct through the grain silos again, instead of going through the main shed, coming back up here around the tree and then back down, because I can guarantee people are going to come up here full blast and going to end up on the roof again.
Yeah, well, that's their bad, isn't it? They have to hit the brakes on the way up.
Well, okay.
So we come seriously, up down the tree. You've got to exercise control on your throttle, otherwise you're not racing.
Okay, I'll let them know. Okay, so this one is qualifying. This will determine your grid position, as you probably already know. It's a 2-lap, as Sommy says. When you come through that building in front of us, in front where Sommy is, you come up to the top, the tree behind you, you have to go around that clockwise, back down, do another lap, and then the first one to hit the tree, hit the house on the second lap is, first, second, third, etc., etc.
So, in all seriousness, guys, when you come up here the first time, if you go full blast, you're going to be in the house. You need to slow down, go around the tree, do another lap, and then come back and hit the house.
Stop giving them tactics.
No, but seriously, if you go full blast up this hill, you're not going to go around that tree.
True. You'll probably go over it.
Right, admins, you want to get in position? Let me know when you're ready.
You will do.
I predict a riot. Motley's in position.
I've used 1 litre of fuel.
I've used 2.
Okay, everyone's ready.
Okay, guys, everybody's ready. So the next time you hear me say the word go, you need to put your foot down. Go! Oh my god, 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 oh my god! Oh, I'm gonna get pitted! No! Oh, he's out of trouble! I'm out of trouble! Oh my god! I nearly lost it through there. Are you in trouble?
Okay, I'm last.
You're oh my god.
I think so. I told you it would.
Yeah. That's the way it works. I'm out of trouble, that's the main thing. I've no idea who's behind me.
Oh, there's a massive pile up in the silo. And I can't see a thing.
I'm heading up back towards the tree.
Yeah, I got stuck. Eve Killer's on his roof.
No! Oh my god, that tree is so bad. Oh, the trouble is I've got to go back through here. Oh my god!
Yeah, go carefully in there, because there's people in there.
Yeah, you've got to go through the barn as they're coming back the other way.
Yeah.
No, no, no! No, 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 I'm stuck! No, I'm not. Mrs. Frosty Jack's here, she must have got stuck as well. Oh my god! I'm on my second lap. How are you doing?
I've just got to the tree.
That tree's bad.
Uh-huh.
Trying to slow down. I jumped way over. And I thought I'd gone slow.
I actually went straight through the tree. Right, I'm just going through the grain silo.
I'm coming back through.
I got stuck.
No! I'm coming up! I'm there, finished! YOLO! Oh, Minion Josh, I think, missed the tree. I'm going to wait over here.
Ages to start.
What, to get going again?
Yeah.
There goes Madness. He's in the bushes.
I'm coming up. I'm coming up.
Robbo, he's into the house.
Oh, that's a fence.
No! He pinned into the fence.
Miss Frosty Jack's on the second lap.
Steve!
Yay!
He's in the house.
No, I was. What place am I in?
I don't know.
I'm guessing like 5th. I think there's a few people down there on the roofs.
There's one. Eve Killer.
Yeah, I'm going to go down.
He's in the house.
Try and right him.
Oh, is he upside down?
Yeah.
Tucker TV's binned it. Daniel White has been flipped. Is anybody else stuck?
I think so.
I'll go and find her.
I'm just going to have a look now.
Oh, Mrs. Frosty's in there. Let me see, where is she? No, she's okay. Wait, there's a car here.
Yeah, that's the one that we reset earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everyone's clear.
Cool. Yeah, it's pole position. That was funny.
It is indeed. And you hit that again.
That's the best bit. That's like the Sandy Bay jumping off the top. Uh-oh. I'm actually stuck.
You're stuck on the roof?
Yeah. No word of a light.
Up on the roof.
No word of a light. The wheels are spinning.
Yeah, that's where I got stuck.
How did you get off? Right, I'm stuck on the roof, apparently.
I've just told Sonny he's going to come for you. Recovery vehicle on its way.
Marshall, need a recovery.
He's here. Just get ready to be prodded by some big four. He wants us to step out. I think he's going to sell them all.
Oh, right, okay. That was cool. That was fun.
I don't know what position I was in, though. I guess you were in first.
Yeah, I think so. I managed to stay out of trouble from the first corner, and that was it.
Yeah.
It's just pure luck.
That's it. You know, going through that hut and then through the silo, if you can get through there cleanly, that's it. You're through. But it's getting it, you know, around everything else, because everyone else just piles up in them two areas.
Yep, they really do.
Like I said, that's where I failed. I binned it in that hut.
This is where, like, the second race I did, everybody choked together about here. And there's about 4 cars just spun, and I was one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, everybody's disappearing. Pop, pop, pop.
Tab up to field 13.
Right. Madness is to get out of my car. There we go. Right.
Well,
what I can't show you very easily. How can I show you this? Here we go.
Position 1, Squirrel.
Right, guys, look at this. You know field 13, which is massive. Have you seen this yet, Steve?
No, I've not.
Press I for information and bring up the growth view.
Oh, wow.
We've got a full-scale map of Silverstone racetrack here.
Uh-huh.
Complete with a pit lane.
How the hell?
Yeah, exactly. This is what took them 50 hours to create. They've put, like, bales in there. They've put trees in there. They've carved it out of the field. This is just pure epic. They've done Silverstone. It's pure epic. No, that's not. Hang on, that's not Silverstone. That's Donington, isn't it?
Donington, yeah.
Donington? That's a Donington raceway. That's Donington, not Silverstone. That is insane. The trouble is, the crop is canola, I think, and he's like, "Oh my god, it's so hard to see."
I'm in 7th. So in first place, we've got Squirrel. Second place, Minion Josh. Third place, Manganese. Fourth place, Robbo. Fifth place, Eve Killer. 6, Tucker. 7, myself. 8th, Miss Frosty Jack. 9th, Sadori. 10th, Daniel White.
Wait, so we're in the pit lane here? And Muttley and Mad Mick are in the race lane?
No, we're on the race line.
So, what's that to our right then?
Oh, actually, yeah, it could be. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the pit lane.
That is amazing, look at that. So, I don't get it. When we put our foot down here, where are we going?
No idea. The thing is, we're going to end up spinning off and, yeah. We could do it with barriers up.
Where's the start and end line here, then? Is that where Muttley and Mad Mick is? Can we do a warm-up lap?
Hold on. Right, so this is the pit lane.
Yeah.
Then, what... Yeah, this is the pit lane. We're going to do one slow warm-up lap.
In this.
Yeah, to go around it. And then we're going to line up on the positions in the... on the start grid. If you zoom out, you can see the start positions. They've been actually carved out.
You've carved out the start positions?
Yeah, they've carved it out as if they've like
amazing.
This is like took ages.
Is there anything they didn't think of?
Uh-huh. I like on the corners that they've put the trees as well, so you can actually see.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
Unbelievable, isn't it? 50 hours
took a lot of work.
50 hours. You can tell.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the thing is, if they carve something and make a mistake, they have to regrow it and wait for it to grow back.
Yep.
It's just insanity. Right, we're ready for a warm-up then?
So one slow lap, and then line up on the grid that's just to our right-hand side, and then the race will begin.
One slow lap, guys, here we go.
No overtaking, just keep behind, no overtaking.
Look at from first person, this is absolutely insane. Oh my god.
Set the pace nice and steady.
I am doing.
And there's been a crash before we've even left the pit lane.
I can't believe we're having a race around a field. Rip bit rates. I'm not doing anything. I'm not losing any frames.
It's the anti-aliasing of
oh yeah,
stream it encoding. It doesn't like it when it's like that.
No, it doesn't like this. Apparently it doesn't look great. Pixelation-tastic.
If you have to, guys, set your cruise control.
Is it better first person? I'm going to have to race first person, guys. I can't do it third. I guess Twitch can't cope with the awesomeness of this race.
That's true.
I love they put trees around the bend though. That's really good.
Yeah. Thing is, are they clippable?
Oh.
I don't want to find out.
I don't think. Yeah, I was going to say I don't think you want to find out. Good night, Niels. I'm not using third person for the race, Matt. No way. It's got to be like this. This is quite a big track. How many laps are we doing?
Not sure.
It's only a matter of time before me and Josh picked me. Yeah, we've got to warm up the tyres on the soil. That's what we've got to do. Are you in the banana, Steve?
Two laps.
2 laps, oh my god. Where's the DRS zone? Do I have to change tyres after the first lap?
Alright, I just got pitted.
Yeah, Minion Josh just hit me.
Oh, that chicane.
Yeah, that chicane. Can't imagine there'll be any trouble there.
Uh-huh. And the trees are clippable.
Okay. This is quite a big track.
Yeah.
Is this like 1-to-1 scale, Kappa?
Probably.
That hairpin. Oh my god.
Spin out on that.
That hairpin.
Oh, there's been a few spun out already. Someone's going round and round the tree.
I've gone for soft tyres. In Pierce.
I've gone for ultra soft.
I've gone for studded soft tyres. Wow.
I've even put jet washers around the inner side. Okay, line back up with the grid in the positions that you were in.
Wait, shouldn't I be on the right? Because I'm sure the pole position's always on the inside track.
I don't know.
Oh my god, I've got Minion Josh behind me. That's going to end badly. I know the guy's going to pit me. Because he doesn't do like... He does 100% throttle and that's it. 100% or 0%, that's it. So the moment I slow down for that first bend, he's going to be like... Hey, Mr. Stearman, I earned pole position in the qualifying race. Thank you. Where are the bales, though?
Miss Frosty Jack, you're on that little grey patch behind me.
What fuel mix? I've got 1/10 oil. No, and 9/10 high octane fuel. And I might have snuck a nitrous tank in the back there, but I'm not allowed to say. So is it 2 laps, is it?
Yeah.
Formula One.
Formula One. Or, no, we'll say F1, and then we can say Farming 1 instead of Formula.
I see what Minion Josh is doing. Going right to the front of his space. That's what I'm doing.
No, Muttley's going around telling everyone to move forward. He's just told me to move forward a little bit.
What's the front of your patch?
Yeah. He's, I've got voice. I'm in Discord on the staff side and just talking to him. He's just getting everyone ready. Coordination that these guys are doing, guys. Honestly, give some serious GGs to Muttley, Madme, Solmy, and whoever else were involved, because this is just the amount of work that those guys are doing to just set this up is just unreal.
It's a beautiful thing.
Oh yes. Okay, he's just verifying everyone's in the right positions. But yes, GG to the mods.
Oh dear.
This is gonna end.
Honestly, this is gonna end in such carnage. Such carnage.
Oh yeah. Also, try not to contact people. Try not to crash into people, guys.
That's it. Safety tractors are in place, indeed. We will, Custard, don't worry. We'll make a highlight.
It's got to be.
This needs to be a YouTube series, Bob. What kart races in Farmington? My Muttley stood in front of me, I don't know why.
Okay, so Muttley is stood in front of Squirrel. When Muttley moves out of the way, the race will begin. So there's no countdown, no nothing. As soon as Muttley moves, that's when we go. Ready when you are, Muttley.
Here we go.
Go under starters orders.
We're off! Oh my god, we're going! We're going! I can't even look behind me to see where he is. I'm frightened of taking my foot off the throttle.
Thing is, you're gonna have to round the corner.
The fear of Minion. Oh my god!
Minion spun off.
Has he? Oh,
yep.
That's good.
I am kind of behind you with Tucker. No, I'm getting pushed.
No, it's contact. It's non-contact sport.
I'm second, I'm behind you.
Are you behind me? How did you go for
Madness is behind me.
I thought you were in like 5th or something.
I was in 7th.
Wow.
But I just took it steady, I just kept my cool, and everything is good. I've got Madness right behind my exhaust pipe though.
How are you even looking behind you?
Because I'm in 3rd person.
My god, I don't know you can race in 3rd.
He's right behind me. Look on the mini-map.
Oh yeah, I can see the mini-map. Flipping heck. I'm just worried about where the tight bends are, because I can't remember.
Remember Madness, no contact if you can.
If you can.
He's definitely racing with a G27.
Who is? Madness?
Madness. He's so smooth around the corners like me and you.
Yeah, if you've got a wheel or a controller, you're definitely at some kind of an advantage.
Thing is, I'm full throttle all the way.
Yeah, but it's when you get to these chicanes and bends.
Yeah.
That's when it's going to be a mess.
Yeah, the safety car should have been out from the off. Never mind, halfway through. This is the chicane, this is the busy bit.
It's okay, I'm through.
Oh, he's gained on me a little bit.
Has he?
He's gained on me a little bit.
This is where, this will sort the men out from the boys, this like hairpin.
Oh yeah.
I think I might have slowed down a bit too much.
I hit the tree.
You hit the tree?
I hit a tree.
I thought they weren't clippable.
I mean, no, they are clippable. I'm in 3rd place.
Alright, okay.
Thing is, you've got another lap.
Whoa. I made it through. I've made it through a lap.
Hey, I'm through.
I've maintained the lead.
GG.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Just gone past the start line. I'm in 3rd.
Nice. You did well to get from 7th to 3rd, though.
I know. The thing is, I think Minion and about 3 others just ended up piling up.
Yeah.
I think someone clipped Minion. Oh, Madness has bailed it!
He's bailed it? What happened?
Yeah, literally, he's bailed it.
These are like 4 bales on top of his head.
He's spun out. God, you're a mile in front.
I am.
You can just slow down a little bit.
What?
I'm only kidding. Carry on. Carry on. This is intense.
I've got a lead now.
You have, definitely. You can look behind you.
I have. I've had a look behind. There's nothing there.
Exactly.
I can see on the minimap everybody's spread out massively.
Yeah.
To be honest, Minion Josh was my big concern because he was right next to me, and I was like, if he hits me.
Although, if you notice, there's a big sale. They want to sell canola at general stores. Just while we're racing, you know. I can see two flashing
all the details.
There's someone right behind me, and I don't know who it is.
I can see. Are you like third?
I'm second.
You're second, flipping A.
Yeah. I think it's madness. There's two people right behind me. I can see 2 dots on the map.
I've used a litre of fuel already.
I'm on 38.
This is so much fun though. Through the chicane for the last time.
I bet the admin team that actually built this had to drive around in these karts, and I bet they were having so much fun.
But they've had a load of races around here.
They've got to make it easy but hard.
Yeah. It's those hairpins are where you can go wrong.
Oh yeah, and I nearly did. But I'm gaining on you.
I'm afraid it's all over. As he crosses the finishing line. Hung!
You just spin out.
And Steve second! And Madness takes third, followed by Sadori in fourth.
Sadori. GG. GG.
That's hilarious.
Who's going to be in the next place?
5th position is the green car. Eve Killer. 6th, Daniel White. 7th,
Josh, there he is,
from 2nd to 7th, Minion
into
Josh.
The tractor.
Mrs. Frosty Jack? Is she an 8th, presumably? I don't know where she is, though. There she is. There she is.
Yep.
Oh, it's Robbo. If you look at the map, you see the track on the menu. What do you mean?
Yeah. It's on about I.
Oh, I already showed that.
There you go. Took us across the map.
That was cool.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Oh no, where's Miss Frosty?
I don't know. Oh, she's at the other end of the map, you can see.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she's on her way around. She's on keyboard, so, you know.
Oh, it's tricky, that is. No! Oh my god!
I am going so dizzy.
Oh my god! That's insane. I need to stop doing that.
That is like nauseating.
I think we should do the race, another race.
Another one?
I don't know, I'll start at the back. Or get some more people in, I don't know. We shouldn't just do one.
No, definitely not. How many other cars have we got? We've got 8 places, so
we've got.
If we kick all of these out and then get another.
Yeah, get a fresh set in.
Yeah. All right, I'll relay.
Get a fresh group in, and I'll go at the back. I don't mind. It seems a shame to have this amazing track and not use it. Do it survive?
Message from Tommy. Thanks for that. More work. Squirrel said you got all the GGs in chat. What more do you want, Kappa? And yes, I know I pressed both the top buttons. I did that on purpose.
Gabrielle, have a good one. That's right, Paul. Any thoughts on the Vive or the rumoured Vive 2.0? Well, hang on.
Oh, you're going to be a scumbag now, aren't you?
You mean that, Ferret?
You're going to be a scumbag now, aren't you?
I've gone for the Vive, Ferret. I'll let you know. I'll make a video.
Scumbag. The thing is, I worked out that I can't run it.
You can't run it? What, you don't have the right card?
I've got a 770, and it says that you need a 980 or above, I think.
Yeah,
so
it's like a 970 or above, I think.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to fork out 750 quid for the Vive and probably 300 and odd quid for a card. So I can't have it.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to bother.
It's a lot of money.
It is.
Year of the Chuck? Yeah, I am going to play some games, VR games. I'll make some videos and show you. Just thinking of picking one up at the local store, has them in stock locally. I think you've probably got the right graphics card, Ferret, but just double check because I think it's something like a 970 minimum. Yeah, I got mine off their website, Ferret, and it comes with 3 titles for free. One of them's like Job Simulator, you've got the Google Art package and something else. But there's a whole bunch of free ones, and then you've got the Revive project, which lets you play Oculus Rift on the Vive. So then you get the Oculus games as well. Trenton fan, I'm not running in the show down there. You need to jump in TeamSpeak. I'm not coordinating who comes in.
No, Sommy's sorting that out now.
Frosty Jack, the HTC Vive is one of the VR headsets which has the controllers. I think, Ferret Bomb, you might know this, I think Subnautica supports the Vive, or am I wrong about that? Because I'd kind of like to try Subnautica in 3D, I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, you've seen Job Simulator, it's actually pretty good. Hey man, yeah, in 3D, in VR, it's supposed to be quite fun. Because you can use the controls to pick things up. You're not sure if they added it? I thought they already had. I'm sure there was an underwater swimming game that had VR support. I thought it was Subnautica. It must have been something else. You can work at McDonald's in the job sim. That's hilarious. What, flipping burgers? If you do VR, I should do a face cam in the video, Sam. I'm going to do a... It depends what I'm playing. I'm going to do a camera where you can see me moving my head or moving my body or whatever. I need to work that detail out. I'm going to play Job Sim in VR, Ninja Dog, yeah. You sure Subnautica has VR? It has Rift, not Vive. Does the Revive project support it then? Does anybody know? What does it do with your eyesight long-term exposure X then? I don't know of any danger, to be honest. Oh, I won't be streaming VR, Carmel. I'll be just YouTubing it. You can't really stream it, like you say, because you can't watch the chat. Hey Zeptuno, how you doing?
Okay, I've locked... Oh, never mind. Wrong button.
Yes, it does, John. What, the Revive project supports Subnautica on Oculus? It's not optimal. Okay. Mr. Applestan, 25 months. I missed that one, Applestan. Thank you so much. 25 month support, sir. Unbelievable. JV, 84. Happy birthday to me. Have a beard, but don't drink and drive, Squirrel. JV, happy birthday, bro. Sorry I missed that one. Hope you had a great day, sir. I think we're up to date. Sorry I missed that. I think I was busy.
Where have you vanished to?
Oh, I'm just driving around waiting for people to get in.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, get ready, Synchro.
Cool. Let's go through a chicane just as it synchronises.
Yeah, good luck with that. You'll get halfway through it and then it'll be synchronisation.
The Revive should work with Subnautica according to Reddit. Okay. Planet Coaster. I don't know if Planet Coaster supports the Vive. Job Simulator, there's a chat built into the game for Twitch. What, really? I need to check that. No! Right on the final bend. I might do this race third person for the lols and then we can see everybody else.
Alright, okay. There'll be this race and then one more with 4 people.
4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to make sure everyone's had a go.
Alright. Elite Dangerous Mini-Me. I've tried Elite Dangerous with a Rift. Madness, I did that race on keyboard all the way for the win. Or third in this case, lol. As long as you enjoyed yourself, Madness. Third place on a keyboard's hilarious.
And he came in third place?
Yep.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
His driving around the corners was so smooth. That's why I said he was using the controller.
Rapid tap.
Or something, but yeah, he's like...
Yep.
Like that on the keyboard.
Keyboard master.
GG for that.
You really want to rock Elite Dangerous in VR, I've heard. It's amazing. When I tried it on the Rift Ferret, although I think it might have been a DK1, I'm not sure, the resolution was not good enough, so... Like, you could see all the stars. You could almost see them jumping across the pixel boundaries of the screen. Which I didn't like.
The Vive's not like that though now, though, is it?
But I think I've not tried it on the latest, on like on the Vive or anything. But looking around the actual cockpit of the plane was fantastic. Well, the ship, I should say.
Yeah, but the Vive, when I tried the Vive at Insomnia, wow. It really felt as if you were there.
Yeah, there are some games that are just great.
Mm.
Stuart UFC, have a good one, sir. See you tomorrow. Farming Sim Master, the server that we use and the TeamSpeak that we use are only available to subscribers. It's one of the benefits. So yes, to answer your question. But if you like Farming Sim, then we have a training server that is live most days.
Can you jump on the line, Paul?
That you can use to sort of join the rest of the community. And we do a lot of farming basically, and also every Thursday we do Farming Sim stream, and you're welcome to join that. All for only $5 a month. What's going on? What are we all waiting here for?
Yeah, we're just lining up and we're going to be setting off shortly.
What, in a race? Can somebody move the tractor?
It will be.
If we're all starting in a line, there's going to be utter carnage.
Yeah, we should actually be on the grid.
"20 years of playing racing games on a keyboard makes you better, Madness."
Right.
How many laps?
So this is just a warm-up lap.
Oh.
So we're just going to go around the map, get used to it. I mean, if me and Paul just want to stop here, it's up to us. But then we'll line up on the grid. So it's up to you, Paul, if you want to stop here or go around.
I'll follow him round.
Okay, I'll stay here.
Alright guys,
I'll nip for a bio.
These carts do go quickly, so, you know, take it easy, but if you want to just take a lap now and just get a feel for the track, off you go. Yep, there goes one straight into the hedge. Yep, there goes two. Year of the Chuck is like 0% or 100%. There's nothing in between here.
Yeah. That's the thing though with keyboard. You know, you've either got it pressed or you haven't, and that's the problem.
Year of the Chuck can't even stay on the course. I'm not even joking. He literally cannot steer. Mario Kart hype! This is better than Mario Kart. Oh, Train Sim Fan and Ray's had a bit of an altercation.
It is good fun though, it really is.
See that a camel? Oh, I've got Year of the Chuck behind me, that's not good. No, I don't think Year of the Chuck's gonna win. It's such a big map. And to think this is one field, like, oh my god. F1 farming looks great. I think personally should have gone for a different crop, like sunflower maybe. Or, I don't know, soybean. Got mayonnaise in front. Bonk. What was I saying about you earlier, Minion Josh? Spin Josh. I was saying you was in second place and I wanted to stay away from you because I had a feeling you were going to pit me on the first lane, first corner. But luckily you lost control somewhere. I'm going to start at the back. Indeed, Apache would do farming every Thursday. You need to pitch this to Bernie Eccleston. He might need a check in the morning. He might send a check in the morning. Lol.
Right, I'm starting in this position. Are you starting in last?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to use grass though, Grimly, because then you couldn't mark the track out properly. The track is missing advertising hoardings. Nice.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a thing around the edge to stop you from, you know, going off the track, but that's a lot of work. You know, if you had to put trees or bales around the edge,
yeah,
good luck with that.
Be a lot of work. But plus the bales will make it lag as well.
Yeah, true. $50 on me. I wouldn't do that.
MJ Deadman.
MJ Deadman might normally get first place in F1, but this is a different kind of F1.
So mate, dude, you can't please all the people. Don't worry about it. Most people are having fun.
Sommy? Why, what's Sommy done?
He just posted in chat, nobody's ever happy, are they?
Alright, okay.
I can hardly see Muttley's name.
Okay. Same rule as last time. When Muttley moves, the race will begin. No contact, if possible, and stick to the track. 2 laps. And yeah, we're under starters orders. Good luck and have fun.
Just waiting for Motley to move. The tension is real.
All right. It's like waiting for a red light on ATS.
Come on, Motley.
Come on, red light. I want to go. Yay, we're off.
Flipping heck, he took his time. Oh my god, I got rays all over me. No, Tracing Fan's gone off.
Yeah.
Oh, there's loads of people just binned it. Yeah, I saw that. Loads of people just binned it. I'm right behind you, Steve. I've gone from 8th to 4th because 4 people just binned it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, have you done?
There's a freaking
Oh, you cut the bend?
There's a jet wash there.
That's beautiful. I like that.
Put the jet wash on the side of the corner.
You cut the corner and they caught you out. That is that is a beautiful thing. Yeah, actually, no, looking at it, I can see jet washes in all the corners.
Yeah, yeah.
Genius. Utter genius.
I mean, last. I had to reverse. And then I've got Tommy whispering me and he's saying, "Oh, that serves you right for cutting the corner." Shut up.
I didn't even know they put them though.
Neither did I. Till I hit the bloody thing.
You got MJ in the front, Mike 6 behind, me in 3rd, and I'm too frightened to look behind me right now.
I'm behind Manganese.
Let's have a look behind me. Oh, I've got Daniel right behind me.
Up to the chicane.
Yeah, the hairpins are going to be sorting the men out from the boys. Oh,
I was going to say, you can't say that if Miss Frosty Jack's on, but she's not on this one, she were on the last one.
Indeed. Mike nearly hit a tree twice.
Oh,
Daniel
hit the tree.
Yep, Daniel binned it behind me as well. He's lost some ground. It's Formula 1, I like it.
Formula 1.
Formula 1, what a brilliant name. Oh, Mike and Metal MJ have binned it in the hairpin. Squirrel takes the lead.
All the way from 8th place.
Yeah, from 8th place. Oh my god.
I'm right behind Mike.
He takes the second. Is it 1 lap or 2?
2. 2 laps, don't forget, guys. 2 laps. Oh, MJ's binned it, and so has Mike 6.
It's the hairpins.
I'm in 3rd.
I knew it. It sorted the men out from the boys, Steve. I told you. They got to the first hairpin and they both went out. I don't even know what they did. Formula 1. I love that name.
That is a good name.
I've got
Whoever
Daniel
said
behind me.
That was good.
It was Simmer said it. I've got Daniel behind me. I thought you said you were second.
Him. No, I'm in 3rd.
All right. Final
away
lap.
From those bloody corners.
I wish you had a banana skin.
Well, and then you just chuck it out and...
Yeah, exactly. I'd just leave bananas on the corner.
I want a shell so I can chuck it towards you or blow you up.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at the minimap. It's like a snake, just snaking its way through a field.
It really is.
New YouTube series. Welcome to Formula 1.
Formula 1 races.
Map, yeah, each map we try different maps or different races. They've hidden those jet washers really well.
They really have. They really did place them beautifully.
Racing's get up.
Trains in Fan DNF. Whoops. Stick to trains, lol.
No, he said 2 laps. And then British quit.
He thought we were done? Oh my god.
Yeah. We did say 2 laps.
He did say 2 laps. Through the tree chicane. Checks his mirror. Daniel's nowhere in sight.
Daniel's missed it!
Has he binned it?
He's binned it.
Are you second?
I'm second place. I'm going to bin it on these corners, though I know I am. There's someone right behind me, and I don't know who it is, and I daren't look.
Yeah, those hairpins are really nasty.
The key is just to lift off your throttle just a little bit and then turn and then power back on.
Yeah. It's pretty hard because if you lose momentum in these things, it's hard to get it back again.
It is just to get back up.
It's across the line like a boss. Bonk. Wow, you actually took off.
MJ second, or third, sorry.
Manamaze, 4th, Daniel, 5th, Mike 6th, lol. DJ Crush, 7th.
I think that's it. Oh no, there's 2 more coming around.
2 more. That was cool.
GG. No, I think that's it.
Is that a lot of them?
Yeah.
And Train Sim did not finish.
There's 2 right down at the bottom somewhere.
Is it?
Yeah, moving around the map.
What are they doing?
Trying to find the way back to the track.
Oh my god. They just completely left the course?
Yep. Oh, here comes one. Oh no, he's going the other way.
I don't know where he is.
He's going round the trees.
I'm not the host, Andy.
Here he is. Here he is. Year of the Chuck.
Trying to get across the line.
There we go.
That's fun.
That was. Right, we've got one more race. We've only got, well, 2 of them have left now, so I don't know what's happening.
Yep, let's swap them round. Yeah, but it's hard to drive the race in reverse because we don't have the pit stop, the starter markers going backwards. Well, we don't have a line. I suppose we could do it and not have a line. Can we do it in the dark, Connor? What? You don't have any any lights on this, do we? Do we? No, we don't have any lights on this. We could modify this and put lights in, and then do a night race. We should do that. Are we changing people around?
Yes. Well, I say changing them around. There's only one person that's not raced, and that's Sir Lord Custard. No, Sir Lord Custard.
Okay.
So I've just dragged him into the room 3. We're going to race with the same guys that we've got, and I think 1 or 2 are going to come back in for another shot.
Okay.
Just for the last one. We've got one more race.
Yeah.
Though.
You're loving it, Train Simmer. Cool. It's fun. Indeed, Chris. Good race. I don't think the pickups are as good as these kart shoot bandits. Wow, game, do you even physics?
What happened? Oh, are you trying to hit that car?
I'm trying to flip that car back. I'm just not having it.
Don't worry about it. I've used 3 litres of fuel.
Oh, God. When you go first person, you can't even see where your car is?
Nope. Yeah, how about the farm admins race as well?
Yeah, they should race. They should definitely race. They deserve it. Every time I jump in a vehicle, it synchronizes. Are you telling them?
Yep, I've just relayed it.
Yeah, I'll sit out and they can race if they want.
What, are we going to sit out on this one then?
I don't mind.
Okay.
If we have to, I don't mind. I'm saying if there aren't enough cars or whatever.
Yeah, Muttley, Mad Mick, jump in a car, in a race car, kart thing.
Yeah, I take mine.
One more to sink.
I'll start them off. We'll let them race.
Muttley, jump out, you're in a car, you're racing.
Because we can tab around the tractors to the various bends, can't we?
Yes, yep.
Who's in the white one? Is that one more who's joining?
Not sure. There should be one more person waiting to join. I think you might. Yeah, here he is. You might be able to go in the car, actually.
I don't mind. I can. I'll start them off. Let them race.
Thing is, we'll be sat here for like 2 minutes letting them go around the track.
Yeah, well, we just tab to the tractors and we just watch.
True.
Apart from all the other flipping go-karts there are.
Mm.
There's like 1 million go-karts.
Yeah.
If we could sell those go-karts, it would help.
Yeah, we can't though.
Why?
Actually. Right, everyone stay in your car. Do not get out of it. Give me a second.
I can commentate exactly, Train Simmer.
Right, has any cars disappeared on the front starting line now?
No.
Okay, hold on.
There's about 6 or 7 at least back at base. Anything you see on the main farm, you can just sell any of those. Yeah, I know Veroma can go back, but I'm trying to work out how many tractors we've got.
Right, that should be all of them gone.
Right, hang on, let me tab, so I can see what position these are in. So if I go there, that's the final bend. It's the south bend. That's the crane. Okay.
That was the what? Crane?
Yeah.
Okay, let me sell that.
That other tractor. Why is that here?
Don't know.
I'm going to move this.
Okay guys, warm up lap first. Let me get rid of these 2 tractors. Take it nice and steady. No rush, no rush. Okay, when you are ready, nice and steady. Nice and steady. I'll let you position that tractor where you need it.
I'm going to put this tractor on the final bend.
Alright.
The chicanes are where it happens.
Yep. I'm going to put one of these down here.
You putting that one down there?
Yeah, I'm going to put this one over here.
Okay.
If you leave that one that's on the start line, if you leave that there,
Yeah.
so we can tab back to that to get there.
I'll leave this one here, because this has a good view through the chicane and the final hairpin.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, I'm back at the start line, so if you want to tab into it once you're ready.
Right, so that's one of the bends. It's the south bend.
Start line.
Start line. Okay.
Cool. When you tab, just jump out so then I can tab in if needed.
We got this. Good night, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Wheels, go to the website and do it. That's how you have to do it. Click on my account, sign in. What have you missed, Kenzie? Where do I begin? A whole lot of harvesting, followed by Formula 1 racing. I can see him. I can see him flying down. Mike 6.
Mad mixing first. Oh, he nearly ditched it. Oh, he's ditched it in the bend with Muttley.
What, the second to last bend?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, and he's now carrying him.
It was for Mrs. Frosty Jack. Somi's going around the final bend. Oh, he slowed down a bit too much. If he had somebody behind him, he'd have lost that. Motley and Motley's got into the trees with Mad Mick. MJ's through, raises through. Somebody cut the bend then. Somebody big time cut that bend. DJ Crush. Year of the Chuck.
Okay, line up in formation. Line up in formation. Motley, pull up to me. Year of the Chuck, back here, please.
There's more straights in DRS zones than Monza. Lol.
DJ Crush, getting this one.
What did I say, Mr. Frosty Jack? I just said it was fun. Have a good evening. Or something like that. I can't remember. Glad you enjoyed it, Train Sim.
If not, just getting an available pad.
We're still not farming, Andy. We've finished the map, dude. This is how we send it off.
This is our send-off. Okay, we're almost ready.
Okay, guys. I'm going to reverse out the tractor. Now, remember, it's a 2-lap race. 2 laps. Right, so when I jump out of the way, then you are go. You're now under starter's orders. 2-lap race. Have fun. I'm going to make Muttley feel the tension now like I felt it.
No contacting either. I'll take your time.
And they go!
And they're off!
There we go! Whoa! Mike's flying. MJ's at the back. Where's the first bend? That's not the first bend. I can't find them. Don't think we've got any tractors for the...
Not on the first bend.
To wait for him to fly past. I'm not sure if it's this bend first or... No, it'll be this one. This bend first, I reckon.
Yeah, probably.
Can jump out if you want.
No, I'm good. I'll stay here. They're on the way towards you. If you look on the minimap, you can see a load of red dots.
Yeah, here they come, snaking the way on the track. Look at this. That's quite a close bunch at the front, though.
Oh, yeah. They are close.
Train Sim,
racing line.
Train Sim, Steve said it's 2-lap race while you were racing. I heard him say it.
I said it before the race as well. They've all been 2 laps. First one was 2-lap race. Second one 2-lap race.
Oh my god, it's close. Mad Mick and Muttley are all over each other up front here.
They've had practice.
Oh, Muttley nearly cut the bend. Custard and Mike. They have. Man Maze, Rays, MJ, followed by Somi bringing up the rear. Oh no, sorry. DJ Crush is bringing up the rear.
No, there's another guy behind. I don't know who it is though.
Yeah, there is actually somebody right back there. But Mad Mick and Muttley are like point.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what though, if they make one error, it's close.
It's game over.
Here it is. Mad Mick and Muttley are neck and neck. They're like literally all over each other. Custard, Mike, Van Mays and Rays, followed by MJ and Somi into the first testing bend.
I can see them.
Do I have a tractor for that? I do. Motley's taken Mad Mick. Motley binned it. Motley and Mad Mick made contact into the trees. Custard's in the trees as well. Man Mays has taken the lead with Motley behind it. MJ. The first bend sorted them out big time.
Have you ever thought about doing like race horses?
DJ Crush is in the tractor. And coming over the line on the first lap is
Mad Rock,
Mike.
Mick 6, Mad Maze,
MJ,
Deadman,
Custard
and Custard fighting for 4th.
Somi's moved up. Motley has moved right back. Oh my god.
There he has. There's Motley.
Mad Mick and Motley were like in the lead at one point. That was hilarious. That was amazing. That bend sorted them out.
Yeah, there's been a bit of a kerfuffle down at that corner. DJ
really
Crush,
has.
here he is.
The all-important second lap.
2 more coming up.
Scorpion689, thank you for 19 months and good evening to you, sir. Exactly, it's like Schumacher and Hill, it's like Schumacher and Senna. It's the last race, yeah. We're coming up for the...
Last race, last lap.
Look how spread out they are now. Look at that.
Yeah, that last first chicane sorted everyone out.
Those bends really do make a difference.
Oh, yeah.
But Motley and Mad Mick just touched each other. Both went into the tree. That was it.
Yeah.
Okay. They're coming at me now.
Yeah, nicely spread out though.
And in the lead currently is Mike. Mike 6 has taken it with Man Maze in second. We've got MJ Deadman in third. Somi in fourth. Somi's moved up from 8th. Then we've got a bit of a gap before we get to Mad Mick.
MJ's done good because he was in last place.
Mad Mick followed by Muttley. And then Slod Custard the 10th, who's just hit the jet wash. Custard's in the jet wash. Never a good mix. DJ Crush has taken the lead from Custard. Mike's still in the lead with Man Maze. We're coming up to the first all-important bend here. I reckon there could be a change of leadership here. MJ's in third, Somi in fourth. Let's see what happens when they come out of here. Mad Mick, then Motley. There's got to be a change of lead here. There's got to be. Just by the way they've not come out of that bend, I think something bad happened. No, Mike 6 is in the lead. Followed by Man Maze. Somi and MJ.
And someone coming up to the line now, and it is Mike 6 Rock in first place.
Mike takes the flag.
Mangamaze second.
Somi in third. If I had a flag, I'd wave it out.
MJ Deadman in fourth. He's done well to come up.
MJ in fourth. That was cool.
MJ fourth.
Then a big gap before Muttley and Mad Mick. I think they might have had
I think there was a big crash down on that first chicane.
Yep.
Mad Mick in 5th. DJ Crush 6th.
Motley, do something! Motley's just going over the line.
Weaving his way across the line.
Custard in.
8th.
I think that's a lot of them.
No, there's one more coming round. I think this is Year of the Chuck. No, Rays.
That was cool.
So
there's Rays.
Year of the Chuck.
Spins over the line.
Year of the Chuck is coming round.
Awesome. That was fun.
Yeah, I think Year of the Chuck. Year of the Chuck has ended up in Cleethorpes. Oh, here he is. Never mind, he's here.
Year of the Chuck takes the flag.
GG. Well, that was awesome fun. I don't know about it.
That was brilliant. Absolute brilliant fun that was. Guys, super well done.
Indeed.
Oh my life. What a day. Well, we're going to wave goodbye to Oklahoma, but that was an absolute blast, guys.
We waved it away in style. GG to the mods as well.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Guys, can we chuck some love and GG's all over the Farm Sim admin team? They did an amazing job creating that circuit. Look at that. They created Donington. Absolutely beautiful. What a piece of work that was. That was so much fun.
I forgot. There's a podium here.
A podium?
There is, seriously. There's a third, a second, and then a first.
Yay! What a win! What a win!
Nothing.
Give me a medal. Motley, you need to get on the podium and get your medal.
There he is.
There, sir. I give you your medal. Farming, what was it? Formula 1 at its best.
Indeed. That was good. GG, boys. And everyone else that took part, GG.
Indeed. Wow, that was so much fun.
Indeed, it was.
Okay.
It made a change from ending the farm with just, you know, that's it. That's that farm done. See you on the next one.
Absolutely. Yeah. Next week's going to be a new map, guys. We don't know which map it's going to be, but it'll be a new map. It won't be as big as this one. That was pretty intense. We bought all the fields.
We did.
Right, peeps. We're going to head out now. Steve-O, you want to say goodnight to stream?
It did. Good night. We'll catch you all next week when we're on a new map hype. Listen out for the email if you're a sub from Squirrel if you want to join us. And that is it from me.
Yep.
So good night from me.
And good night from him.
There you go.
Right,
See
guys.
you all next week, guys.
I'll be back tomorrow, 5 o'clock, streaming something. I'm not sure what yet. Probably have some fun tomorrow. Maybe Subnautica, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the racing. I certainly had a blast. Thank you so much to all the mods as well. Guys, please give the mods some love in the chat for a modding stream. Although, I'll be honest, you guys were pretty cool tonight. Pretty amazing. And hopefully you can join me tomorrow, 5 o'clock. UK time. What a race. That was hilarious. Right, I'm out of here, guys. Have a good Thursday evening, and I shall see you all Friday for the start of the weekend. Thank you for all your love and support, as ever. Much appreciated. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.